Okay. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the annual end of year live stream. We are doing stuff today, obviously, and I don't know really what we're gonna start with. I guess usually like the viewer controlled map. We'll start with that, but we'll also do some WICSO stuff, like viewer controlled WICSO, kind of, but not really. I know it's a popular concept now, but I don't know if it really is gonna work here, because I'm anticipating there's going to be a few hundred people at least. But other than that, we might play GeoGuessr. I don't know. Like, none of you watched the GeoGuessr video, so I guess you don't want it, right? Is that how it is? That's fine. We'll maybe play it anyway. But yeah, let me know if there's any audio issues. The viewer controlled map, we'll start with that. Sounds fine to me, but you know, that's for me. I also have a theory that the stream is going to be incredibly laggy the whole time. I can't do anything about that. I don't got my my goated college internet. I don't got that right now. I'm on the old internet, which, if you guys remember, was never good at all. It was horrible. There also might be some like background sound. I apologize for that as well. Also, can't do anything about that. You know, I don't have a roommate to tell it to shut up anymore. And I can't really tell the washing machine to shut up. So, yeah, the perks of being in the basement. Anyway, how are you all doing today? Are we doing great, or are we doing good, or are we doing horrible? Also, thank you, Lindsay Fairs, for the 5 before the stream started. I need freedom. Everyone needs freedom. And then thank you for another 2. Why you took my oil, Red Australia? What? What do you mean? What are we talking about? All right. But also, I did mention this in the community tab as well. I'm gonna be trying to answer some of the WICSO questions, because I know like right now in the series there's a lot happening, and there's a lot of stuff that is happening before like the main lore is put in, because the last couple episodes for me, I have it so it's gonna be like lore dump. Well, not a dump, but like it will make sense in the way that it happens once I figure out how to do it. But you know, there's questions I can answer right now. I will answer them. Thank you, Upgraded Bro, for being a member. Hi, Adizz. Hello. And thank you to, oh boy. Okay, hold on. My mic arm is in the way. Ready? Thank you for the 2. Adizz, can you make a 6-7 Empire versus Tongue Empire? Do I look like I'm 8? No. Hello, Andrew 02. Welcome, WICSO LOL, to the membership program, the Superfan program. By the way, member shoutouts at the end of every video for that. Just saying, Augusto, thank you for being a member. Can you make a YouTube empire? I have no idea what that means. But I guess we'll jump in. What do you guys want to do first? You want to do this? You want to do like a WICSO one? We could play GeoGuessr right now. It's up to you guys, really. I think eventually we'll hit all of them, but for now, we can choose which to start with. Did I hear that Israel recognized Somaliland? Really? Did they actually? Huh. Huh. They really did. That's crazy. Yo, what? That's actually, that hurts my head a little bit. Why did they do that? That's so interesting. All right, anyway, it is, let me 1v1 you in GeoGuessr. Yeah, I'm good. Y'all sweats. We're casuals around here. Kaj, AdizzPro Cinematic Universe. Oh yeah, I do want to talk about that as well. So I've been thinking a lot recently, right? WICSO is extremely popular on the channel, obviously. Even with 96 episodes in, it's still like they're becoming my most viewed videos. So it has me thinking, like, obviously there might be a WICSO season 2. Not right now, but in the future. And it's made me think that like the whole lore now, with everyone caught up on the lore between the like WICSO and the first 2 seasons, I was thinking like maybe we can expand it, you know, not just WICSO, but like an expanded universe within that lore. So it's not just, you know, WICSO season 2 after WICSO ends. Well, once again, in the future, if it happens, I'm not confirming anything. I don't want to confirm something that I don't know is going to happen or not. WICSO Season 2 is a big maybe right now. And if it does happen, do not expect it to be as long as the first season. It's so hard to maintain the lore after 100 episodes. Well, really, the lore didn't start being implemented until episode 50, but still, it takes a long time to really, map out that whole thing. I've spent hours just thinking of like where I want to go with this series. Obviously, I've come to that conclusion now. But anyway, yeah, I was thinking like we could do some other mapping series after WICSO ends that are all still tied in within the lore, because there's a lot of things that I can do. And one of the things I was thinking about doing was like a mini series that isn't necessarily mapping. Well, it is mapping. Well, it's not mapping. It's kind of mapping, but no, it's not mapping. Is it mapping? I don't want to say it because I'm not sure if I'm gonna do it right now, but it would be a big project. It would be mostly like a cinematic series. Like if you've watched the WICSO, well, most of you guys have watched the WICSO episodes, but like the cinematics at the start and sometimes at the end of them, it would be mostly just that, but it would be like tied in with the WICSO and the alternate future lore. So that was one thing that I was considering doing. It would be a short series. It wouldn't be very long because those cinematics take a very long time to do. But that was something that I was definitely thinking about. Is there like an ad problem? I might have. Hold on. Fix that. But yeah, it would be a short series. It wouldn't be anything like super large. It wouldn't even, it would be like maybe 5 to 10 episodes. How do I change that? Hold on. Oh, here we go. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, there we go. Frequency. Oh, yeah, I should probably do that. All right. That should be better now. I'm sorry. But yeah, it would be like a mini short series. It would be the cinematic stuff. It wouldn't be mapping, but it would be tied into the lore. Is that something you guys would want to see? Like, should I spend a lot of time making the whole cinematic thing? It would be like making mini movies, like animated episodes, basically, just with very little animation because I can't animate, if you haven't noticed already. So, can the viewers make season 2? No, absolutely not. Like, no offense to you guys at all. I don't mean that in an offensive way, but no, that can't happen. Yes. Nah. Yes, yeah. Welcome, Gail Martinez, to the Superfan. End of video shout out for you. Coming January. Oh, also, I do want to say, for any of the Superfans that are here, the member shout outs, if you haven't told you this already, the member shout outs get updated at the first of every month, usually, if I don't forget. So, like, the best time to become a member is right at the end of a month. It's December 29th right now, just saying. But what I'm seeing here is that, like, a lot of people are wanting, what is that? A lot of people are wanting to put, or wanting to have the miniseries. I'm trying to read the chat. Let's see. What y'all put? Are you putting coordinates in chat? Hold on, let me see where this is at. It's gonna be my house. Let's see. What's this? Can I do this on like Google Maps? I really want to know where it is. It's probably like in the middle of nowhere. No, it actually doesn't come up with anything. Y'all stupid. Anyway, so we're gonna do the viewer controlled map first. Please don't spam. Let's start with that. Hold on. All right. What's the first thing we're doing here? While we figure that out, I'm gonna read off the donation thingies because I kind of have to do that. Kaj member AdizzPro Cinema. Oh, I already got that one. Breadcrumb. Thank you for the $6.07. I'm gonna eat a mailbox. Yeah. I think that's a good idea. Just be careful. With or without mail. Extra flavor. The paper flavor. Lindsay, thank you for the other 2. Make Roman great again. Does that mean you want me to bring Rome back here? Is that what I'm seeing? Season 2 is no. Season 2 will have the same map. Well, no, it won't be that. Well, I'm not gonna get into it or anything, but Season 2 won't exactly be the same as Season 1. If it happens, turn the map 180 degrees. You know, that's a good idea. That's fun. Let's do that. All right. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Okay, so this is interesting, but it's different. Oh, my God. It's like a completely different world. It doesn't feel right at all. This looks interesting, but it really gives you another perspective of like how the world works or looks. Like Arabia looks weird. It looks smushed, but that's how it usually looks. Interesting. All right. I'm sorry, I'm just mesmerized by the interesting thing that we have created here. Should I make a video on the 180 map? I feel like that would be a fun video, maybe. Lake Superior Empire. That was the first thing I saw. So I think this one is, yeah, this one's Lake Superior. Let's see if we can do it by like geographical things, so it's not like just me coloring. Yeah, I can kind of see it. All right, let's do this. Let's start it up here from the Hudson Bay, right? And then we're gonna go all the way down to here, following that river. All right, and then we'll make it not a super huge. So we'll follow this river, and then we'll wrap it around a little bit, and then come over here and do some of that. Yeah. I think when we're done with this, we're gonna flip it over to see what it looks like, because I have a feeling it's gonna look very, very interesting from a different perspective. But right now, you know, this is kind of hurting our heads a little bit. Like this is kind of bad. There we go. There's our Lake Superior Empire. Let's see here. I kind of want to flip it around right now just to see. Let's do it real quick. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not bad. You know, from a normal perspective, it's not bad. That's certainly a Lake Superior Empire. Let's flip it back around. All right, you guys actually do a vote. Should we keep it forward facing like the normal map, or should we keep it flipped upside down? Because I feel like some people probably don't like the flipped upside down. It hurts my head a little bit, and I'm sure it's also hurting your guys' heads. Every time an ad plays, the chat is like, ad. WICSO, thank you for the 2. Can you add Adizia to the viewer map? Yeah, I can do that. Let me pull it up real quick. There it is. All right. Well, this isn't the map. This is. Oh boy. Okay, I gotta. Is it gonna work? Oh, it did work. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll add Adizia to the map. Y'all know what y'all know about Adizia? The biggest failure of a nation ever. All right, we're gonna make it a little bit bigger, but we're gonna stick it right there. This is like the Discord RP map, BT dubs. Anyway, WICSO, thank you again. Upgraded, bro. Upgraded to Superfan. That's a smart upgrade, bro. Thanks for the upgrade. And then Breadcrumb, thank you for the 5. Rotate Poland 45 degrees. Trust. Oh yeah, I forgot to look at chat. Okay, I'm just gonna put a I'm gonna put a poll in chat because I forgot to look at it. Sorry about that. Normal or 180 flip. Okay. You guys vote on that. While that's happening, I'm gonna go to Poland and rotate it 45 degrees. All right. Let's take. I don't know. Will it just be as easy as? Yes, it will be. Is that 45 or is this 45? I think this is 45. All right. Well, there we go. Poland has been rotated. And oh boy, wait, hold on. I gotta figure out how to fill the water in behind it. This, yeah, that. Do that. We'll color it in. Yeah. All right. Well, this is horrible, but I didn't do it. You guys did this. This is viewer controlled map. Oh God. It's just rotated. Very, very 45 degree angled. Extremely. Okay, that's not the right color. All right. Boom, boom, boom. Gotta draw that border in. That's the least what we can do. There we go. All right. Yeah. 45 Poland. All right, you guys are saying to keep it normal. We'll keep it normal. Actually, pretty overwhelmingly. I figured that like it would be kind of hard to look at. So yeah, I'm okay with keeping it normal. But so far, we got Lake Superior Empire, which is a unique idea. Whoever had that idea? Good idea. I've never done that before. I've also never rotated Poland 45 degrees before. So far, we're off to a pretty good start. Now, I have had Addizia before. Not an original idea. No way, no. Everything else, though, very good. Welcome. Oh, boy. Okay, hold on. Coley, thank you for becoming a super fan. Oh, God, guys. I'm going to have to, like, crunch the super fan shout-out so much. It's already so crunched, but thank you all for joining the program. It means a lot. Also, early access to every video, community, or members-only stuff sometimes, Discord perks. If you link your YouTube account to your Discord account, you get the Discord perks. Andrew 02, thank you for the 10. Make WICSO Rome as a microstate in Rome. Okay, I'm going to be grading everyone's uniqueness. Not because like I'm criticizing, but because I think it would be fun. Because I don't know how many of you guys have been to these streams in the past, but we do reuse a lot of the ideas a lot. So yeah, but we'll make a Rome microstate. We'll make it right here, like that. All right. Oh yeah. Also, if you haven't seen the newest WICSO episode, like it's gonna be a lot of spoilers in this video or this stream. So it's not really a microstate. I guess we should make it an actual microstate, like that. Yeah, there we go. Okay, Rome's here. Uniqueness score, I give it a 6 out of 10. We've brought Rome back. Well, I'm gonna give it a 5 out of 10 because we brought Rome back before, but not as a microstate. So you know, you get 5 points for uniqueness, for being a microstate. Welcome to the member program, EBS stuff. Hope I pronounced that right. Lindsay Ferris, thank you for another 2. Make Germany go back 75 years. All right, we'll do that in a second. Noah, welcome to the membership program. And Laser Tase Mapping, thank you for the 5. Put Norway underwater. Sorry, Norwegian. All right, yeah. Let's do the Germany thing real quick, so I don't get too far. Well, how are we gonna do that when Poland isn't really here? Germany goes back 70. How many years? 70. Okay, so World War II Germany. Yeah, I can kind of do that. Kind of, like a little bit. What would 70 years would be 1930? 75 years? No. It would be. Wait. What was the year 75 years ago? 1950. Bro, you want me to split Germany up? Okay, sorry, I'm a little bit slow. I think the provinces show the split Germany, right? Yeah, kind of. Like, we'll follow Bavaria, and then we'll just. This may not be 100%. Nah, let's make it a little bit better than that. Do like, yeah, that, and then we'll go. Like, that's not gonna be perfect. I don't even. Wait, Germany wasn't even united in 1950, was it? Was the parts? They were still. When did West Germany unite? Wait, what? No, I mean, like, when did the Allies combine their parts? I feel like it was pretty, like, right after the treaty, right? When did the Allies unite their parts of Germany? Didn't unite their parts. Yeah, no. The zones? Okay, so they were never. Oh, wait, no. 1949. Okay, so it would be united. So there we go. That was way easier than it took me. Like, I could have done that in 5 seconds, but it took me like 2 minutes. All right. What was the other thing? Sink Norway, right? Yeah. Norway underwater. Mighty unfortunate day for the Norwegians. Mighty unfortunate. I feel like Norway's like the country that would flood the least out of every country in the world. So, well, not really, but they have tall mountains, so that's cool. So putting them underwater, you know, that might be a little confusing, but maybe all like the Arctic ice melted. That, or they discovered, I don't know. Let's do. No. Wait, why is it blue? Oh, there we go. All right, Norway has been sank. Oh gosh. Welcome to the Superfan program, Captain Rex 2737. Breadcrumb Enjoyer, thank you for the $4.67. Put Egypt inside of China. So you want me to move Egypt over there? Oh yeah, uniqueness score 0. I sing countries all the time. Germany split, I give it a 4. Egypt, you are being removed and you are being placed. Let's put them in like yeah, let's put them in Xinjiang and Tibet. They're there. It's just kind of hard to see the outline. I wonder if I can like buff it. No, I don't think that worked. I don't think that worked. How much tolerance? Oh, it buffs the whole map. Oh god. Okay, wait. All right. You know, maybe we'll do like a different layer. Maybe that'll do it. Oh. Wait. Okay. We'll do that, right? And then we'll buff it. Yeah, something like that. Wait, hold on. Yeah. Hold on. Boom. Boom. Can we do it again? Boom. All right, it's not working. We'll just leave it like that. You know, it's there. It's gonna imprint. We know it's there. Now, as for this, we gotta erase these borders. I'm trying to think of like the implications this would have on the Middle East, and Israel would have a lot more coasts. I don't know if that would deter them from their activities, but maybe. All right. Put Egypt inside China. Kaj, thank you for the 20. Add the 2 pink Mongolia from episode 26. So I don't actually think I have a map from episode 26. I can check real quick. I have the latest map that I have is episode. Oh no, it's really cut up, but 34. No, 31. I have 31. I don't have anything before that though. I only started saving the maps at 31. And really, I didn't really do a good job at it either because they're kind of all over the place. Like I have 40 and then it just skips straight to 51. Oh no, I have 41 too. And I have the original WICSO file too. Alright, anyway. Yeah, I don't have that light, so I can't really do it. I would have to draw it in completely. And I don't really want to do that. It takes a long time. Also, the screen is black. Sorry, I didn't know. Let's see what else we got here. We got Zaylance. Thank you for the 2. Expand Ethiopia and add parallelogram by them. Okay, so I know what you're trying to make me do here. So since there's like Somalia in the news, right, and Somaliland, let's just get rid of both, right? It's a controversy. I don't really understand the whole Somalia thing. I did a whole research project in college on Somalia and its nationalism. But I didn't really cover like the more recent stuff that's been happening here. So I don't know why. Well, I know about Somalia. I know how it formed with the whole civil war and they just broke away. And then 91 was it? But I don't understand why there's so much hesitation to recognize them as a country when they are like the most stable and the most functioning of like the different Somali areas. Because Somalia, like I've said this so many times in videos, but it's not a country. It's like a bunch of different groups operating, and then there's also like the Al-Shabaab stuff there with the terrorism, and that's no good. But Somaliland is like the most stable out of all of them, so I don't really get why there's such a hesitation by the international community to recognize it. Like, but Israel recognizing it, it throws a complete curveball in there. I don't know what happened there. That makes me kind of question it a little bit, right? It's because the British colonized Somaliland and Italy colonized. No, that's not how. There's way more to it than just that. I wish it was that simple. Let's see here. I could check the Ask Adizz channel. Anyway, let's see what else here. Oh yeah, you want me to add a parallelogram as well. The WICSO people are getting their way right now. Y'all gotta fight back. All right, there we go. And then we got Andrew02. Thank you for another 10. Turn North Africa into a parallelogram. Well, you see, that's a. Oh yeah, uniqueness score. I give it like a 4. What? North Africa turned into a parallel. Okay, there might be a path for this actually. We could do like this and then pull it over. That right, and then we're gonna connect the borders up. I don't want to do like just a full-on parallelogram. That would look bad. So we're not gonna do that. But Oh no, I'm on the wrong layer. No. Okay, hold on. We gotta redo it. This happens all the times in the videos. I just like draw stuff and like, oh yeah, I'm done. I can't wait to get back to recording, and it's just on the wrong layer. It's completely wrong. I'm a fool. All right, we'll do it again. Run it back. Connect it up there. Boom. Nope, that's yellow. See, that also happens. Boom, boom, boom. All right. We're gonna make it into like a country. Your unique. I can't speak English. Your uniqueness score is going to get, I think, the highest so far, which is going to be an 8. I've never made a shape into a country, but I did kind of hijack it. You said just turn North Africa into it, but we're making a whole country. Unless this is what you meant, in which case I didn't hijack your idea. But yeah, let's get this all out of here. Boom, boom. All right, parallelogram North Africa. We made a new country out of it. Maybe we should just give this to Libya. I think that would be better. Libya expands, but also loses everything. Tripoli is their capital. That's cool. Captain Rex. Oh, God, there is a lot of stuff. Oh, my God, there's so much stuff to go through. Y'all, slow down. Captain Rex, thank you for the 5 haters. You said previously that you do a how-to video on how to make your maps. When you can expect it, or is it not happening? How I make my maps? Well, I don't really make my maps. I download them from a website. It's called napchart.net. Here, there. That's where I get my maps from. I've had the same map for pretty much my entire YouTube mapping journey. So go there. They have a ton of maps. You can just download them. They're high resolution maps, like this one. I think is 7,000 pixels. It's big. There's better maps than this. Like I plan on after WICSO's done to upgrade all the maps on the channel. The only reason I haven't upgraded the maps is because I want to keep like the continuity between WICSO and the normal videos, because like having a different WICSO map and then the normal videos having like a way bigger map that looks completely different, it might throw some people off. I'm not too sure, but WICSO is ending soon enough, so soon enough we'll have a fully upgraded map, and if there's any other mapping series in the future, it will also be on the upgraded map, so it'll be more detailed. I'll probably be able to do geography way better, and it won't be as crunched. I want to try to get a map with like a geography overlay, so I can start factoring that into the videos a little bit more. Like I added the rivers to this one, and that worked fine, but they're not like super detailed. Like this one just kind of disappears right there. It could be like that in real life. I don't know, but it's just kind of, it's not, yeah, no, it's not supposed to be like that. Anyway. But for the videos, you get yourself a paint application that has a recolor tool, and just, yeah, turn off the oh boy, here we go again. Aliased? Yeah, turn off anti-aliased and just go ham with it. You have to adjust your tolerance sometimes, but like it's relatively easy to do. For invasions, you just use a lighter color. Yeah. Don't use black though. That doesn't work. Galactic Toza, thank you for the 2. Make Luxembourg big and put it in the Atlantic. Okay. You get a uniqueness score of 6. Not really. I'll give you a score of 5. We'll move Luxembourg out here. Oh god. Oh god. What? Okay, yeah, maybe I should upgrade the map. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of the map chart thing. Jeez. Wrong color. I'm also thinking about, why is it still there? Yo, wait a minute. Oh, there we go. I'm also thinking about maybe changing like the background color of the ocean. Like the current one isn't bad, but it could be better. Let's see. I don't know if like lighter. I feel like that looks good. Does that look better? Like it's kind of weird to look at. It doesn't feel right. Let me know what you think. I don't know. It's like maybe we can do like a different shift of it. No, I don't like that. Well, that's not bad either. No. Yes, yeah. No, yes, no. It's worse. No, kinda. No. Darker. Make it darker. Okay, maybe I should do the. Could do like that. I feel like it's too light. If I go like too like dark blue, this looks horrible. Like I'm not doing that. This looks bad. Like this doesn't look good. Like the light color is better. Okay, that's not what I mean. Like okay, maybe like this. This isn't horrible either. It's definitely different. Dark blue? No. Dark blue does not look good. Like dark blue, like this dark blue. Ugh. Oh god. This dark blue? No. No? Yes? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I like that. I like this. Yes? You like that one? I'm seeing more yeses for this one than the lighter one earlier. Low-key like that one. Seriously? My eyes bleed. It's good. Fine. No. Jess. Bad. Yes. Dark cyan-team blue. Oh, I don't know. Oh, well, about that. West Africa's like the same color. No. Ooh. Hold on, I might have to experiment. We might have to do like a community post on this. Because this isn't bad either. We're going to leave it at this one because it looks kind of similar to the... Too light. I like the lightness though. It looks good with the WICSO map. What if we change the WICSO map to like the dark blue one? Nope. Oh jeez. Okay. Well, it does not work with the WICSO map at all because of all the blue countries. I didn't think about that. I would have to like change the color of all the blue countries. Like this isn't. I don't like that. Yeah, Madagascar looks like it's just an outline. That's something to consider for the future. I'm gonna change it back to the original color for now. It's just like slightly darker than what I just had it at. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to the stuff because it's all piling up now. Thank you, Breadcrumb Enjoyer. Put Egypt inside of China. We already did that, kind of. You want me to like connect the line? I'll connect the line for you. Go. Oh, okay. Not that big. I think we can tone that down just a little bit. There we go. There's Egypt inside of China. Beautiful. Mr. Sabotage, thank you for the 5. What if Suriname sank into the ocean? Great idea. Goodbye. Sink it. Sinking stuff? I give you a 3. 3 on the uniqueness scale. We're just gonna ignore that major city and pretend it's not there. And then we got Lazy Bones. Thank you for the 2. Bring Persindia and WICSO Brazil into the world. Interesting. Okay, let me pull up the old maps. Okay, we already got that one. Which one was... Do I have a Persindia map? 31? Uh-oh, guys, I don't have one. I don't have a Persindia map. Do I? I have like the... Oh, I don't even have the flag map. No, I don't have Persindia. Can't do that, but I can do Brazil. I know that like it shrinks when I do that. Sorry. Let's just bring Brazil over. We'll bring modern Brazil over. Just snag them and throw it down here. We are gonna like resurrect Suriname in a way doing this. So wait, it's not fitting. There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot that like it's partly sunk over here now. You can see like all the areas that were lost underwater because of the flood. So let's see. Let's do I need to like open another. Bear with me. Bear with me. Bear with me. I gotta get a blank map so I can cut Suriname out of Brazil. Boom. Nope. Boom. Boom. All right. That's on the wrong layer. Oh my gosh. Oh, Brazil's on the wrong layer. Oh. I do this all the time. Oh. All right. It's gonna go faster this time though, because I already have it selected. Boom. Nope. Wrong layer again. See, look, I'm just slow. Stupid. I'm dumb. There you go. Boom. Ready? 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 And then we go boom, right? And then we go bam. Then we go. All right, now we're good. Also, may I add also, we go. All right, nope. All right. We're good. We got Brazil, and Suriname's gone. Let's see what else we got. CTG, thank you for being a member for 34 months. What do you think of my theory about the alternate leader being a brought back from cryostasis Vladimir Putin and possibly other leaders as well? Unlikely, because I don't think like Vladimir Putin in real life, he's gonna, he's 70 something years old. He's gonna pass away soon, ish. Well, maybe not. I don't know. You never know. And we don't have that technology yet, so it doesn't make like I don't know if that's feasible. Isn't Walt Disney in like a cryo thing? Maybe I'm wrong. Well, I don't know. We don't have the technology to bring people back from that yet. So I'm not too sure if that's a theory to run with, but you never know. It could make sense. I mean, I could just add it. You could just be right. I could make it canon. It's not a bad theory. He does kind of look like him. Penguin Mapper, thank you for the 2. Where can I find your world map at? All right. We're gonna do the map chart again. Mapchart.net. That's where I get my maps from. You can download it there. It's free. Oh, you can Hello. You can download it there for free, no cost or anything. Coley, thank you for the 5. Write my name, me in Russia. All right, I can do that. People are just gonna start having their names everywhere. We're gonna go boom. That's the wrong color. Oh no, it's just not showing up. The heck? Oh, there we go. All right. Coley _W. There you go. Welcome to Russia, buddy. We're gonna be up here in the cold. We got. Ready? Thank you for the 2. Make Cornwall take over China, Russia, and. Fine. I'll just erase these borders. Yep. We're gonna make them disappear. Yep. Hold on. This is not a Russo or a Sino-Russo union. No. Not at all. You're wrong. If you're thinking that, you're mistaken. Completely mistaken. Wrong. Incorrect. This, my friend, is the newly established super nation, strongest nation in the world, by the way, of Cornwall. Now, I don't know how functionally this would work, because I don't know if little Cornwall over here would be able to control all that. They got the most population in the world, probably around, what, 3.5 billion people? And they're being led by this little slither of the UK over here. We're going to roll with it. It's fine. It's realistic. You get a 6 for that. Palder, thank you for the 1. Novo Plays, thank you for becoming a member. Kyle Green 2199, thank you for the 5. Making Iowa Empire. Said nobody ever. What? Who likes Iowa? Let's be real here. All right, I'll make you an Iowa Empire. So we're gonna go boom. We're gonna follow the rivers a lot. And actually, I see the perfect outline for an Iowa Empire. We're gonna take over all of northern Missouri because screw Missouri, right? And then we'll go like boom, and then boom, boom, bam. All right, Iowa Empire. A lot of useless land, but land is land. I'll give you a 4 for that. A Penguin, thank you for the 2. We're gonna find the world map. What the heck? There's an ant. Is there an ant? Is there ants down here? Ooh, that's kind of gross. Okay. World map. Right here. This thing right here. Oh God. I want many downvote. Thank you for the 2.68. Invert the map color. Boom. Oh God. Why? Why? This is bad. It kind of looks cool. It looks like one of those there was some alt feature scenario on YouTube that had like it looked like this kind of. We're gonna do it for a second. We're not gonna keep it this way because this is hard to look at. All right. Yeah. Lindsay, thank you for the 2. Make France go underwater. There's so many. I'm so far behind. Oh my God. Okay. France underwater. Boom. Yep. Uniqueness score of about 0 because I always think France. I don't think there's ever been a live stream where France has not been submerged underwater. So let's get rid of their borders too. Gotta do the boom boom bop bam pow bada boom boom bang like that. I don't know. Okay, France is gone. Sing Congo and add a picture of Obama in its place. All right. Congo. Wait, which Congo? You didn't specify, so I want to go to the small Congo because you didn't specify. You gotta be very specific with me. I will twist your words, Obama. Which one? It's gotta be this one, the iconic Obama picture, like his Wikipedia picture, right? Yeah, there we go. This is beautiful. This is really good. All right. It's like when we did the Chad up in Chad. Kaj, thank you for the 20. Copy paste a dark blue Central Asian from episode 31. Oh gosh, you guys are making me run errands here. I gotta go all the way back to the WICSO folder, all the way back to this map. Oh wow, this is WICSO. This was really early on, but this is WICSO. You said the dark blue Central Asia. This one. I forgot this country even existed. Let me stick them up here. God, wait. Why is it doing that? I don't know if I'll be able to line this up perfectly. I don't have a province map yet. I did have a province map at this time. So it follows like that thing right off of Tibet. Or where Tibet would be. But then again, I don't have the I'm gonna be smart here. Hold on, watch my big brain move. That I have to get rid of it actually for a second. But we do this. It doesn't line up because everything sucks. But we'll line this up pretty good. That. I think that's good. And then we'll grab dark blue. Right. Boom. We'll come back. We'll go to map, and then we'll try to find the province it was on. I think it was right here. Yeah. All right. Sorry, I'm a perfectionist. I gotta get it perfect. There we go. Boom. Penguin Mapper, thank you for the 2. Where can I find your world map? Once again, you don't have to keep donating to ask. It's right here on this website. I love doggos. Welcome to the membership program. Penguin, thank you for another 2. Galactic Toza, thank you for the 2. Make France get the Balkan treatment. Well, France is kind of underwater right now. So we're gonna resubmerge part of France, not all of it. We don't need all of France here for sure. We don't need that. We don't want that. So what we're gonna do actually is we're gonna sink it in some areas. We're just gonna follow that river down, do some of that, go up here and like I don't know, just make a few islands out of it. We're definitely sinking Paris though. Yeah, that has to happen. The Balkan treatment. I guess this is kind of the Balkan treatment. All right, yeah, we'll do this. We'll even do that. There we go. France has been ran through, and not in a weird way. There we go. This is something right here. So uniqueness for the Obama thing, I'll give it a 7. No, 6 because of the chat thing. Dark blue, I'll give it a 3. France looking like this, 8. All right, we got upgraded bro. Thank you for the 2. Bring in the old empire. Oh god. Okay, we're gonna bring in the small old empire, tiny old empire. Looks right before World War IV. That one. Okay. It's not here. We need 70. Where's 70 at? So 70 plus 71? No. 69? Where is it? Where'd it go? World War 5? No. Wait. What episode was the small one in? Oh, here it is. Oh god. Okay, yeah. This was like the World War IV map. So let's get the full screen so you guys know see what I'm doing. Let's get this one. Oh no. Are we still live? Hello? I think we're still good. I don't know what just happened. But we're gonna throw the old empire in here because we have to. There you go. It kind of works. It kind of doesn't work. We're gonna roll with it. Oh, I gotta go back to the. I gotta scroll all the way up again. You guys need to slow down on the donations. Bring in the old empire. Did that. Green France, thank you for the 2. Hex code 152. What does that even mean? I'm gonna assume that you want like France to be a certain color. You guys can't see the hex code, but I'm gonna type it in real quick. It's 152 F63 F3. Oh, you mean like for the ocean, I think. Right? Is that what you're trying to say? Let's see what it looks like. Not a not bad, but I don't know. It's a big change. Zaylan, thank you for the 2. Swap the place of Russia and North Korea. No. No. You're getting not that, but you're getting North Korea in Russia. Actually. There you go. It's still not working. Why? Why is it not? Hello? Tolerance? Is that what it is? Yeah. Okay. Boom. Boom. Oh my gosh. Are we serious right now? What is happening? Hello? What? What? Okay. North Korea actually vanished. Okay. Boom. No. Oh my gosh. Boom. Boom. There we go. Okay. Boom. Yeah. North Korea in Russia. No. Where'd the color palette go? Oh gosh. It's all falling apart. I swear. I do this every day. I swear I'm competent. I swear. I swear. Okay. North Korea is now there. Replace South America with penny. Y'all, okay. We can't just get rid of whole continents. We can't. But I'll accommodate that with just, we'll just do this. There. In Argentina. I think they need money. Green France, add WGFM. Said nobody ever. What? We'll do it. Guys, you threw money at me, I have to. I didn't say it was gonna be like noticeable or anything. It's gonna be right here. Get rid of the UK. Thank you, Lindsay, for the 2. You know, that's a great idea. That's the first great idea we've had in a second. The penny in South America, I'll give it a 5. Erasing UK, it's like a 3. WGFM, that's a 0. Definitely a 0. That's a big 0. I'm gonna just give Northern Ireland over to Ireland. I do it all the time, but it's just easier than trying to get rid of it. Write my name in Kazakhstan. Thank you, Gail Martinez. So, Kazakhstan. We got boom, 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 boom. Dash M4Z. Go. Mr. Sabotage, thank you for the 5. Can you write your name in the Middle East? Yes. Everyone wants me to write their name now. Mr. Sabotage. That's not right. Hold on. There we go. That's also still not right. Okay, well, whoa. The whole thing is not right. Mr. Sabotage. Yeah, Sabotage. Waffleast, thank you for the 2. Give the Upper Peninsula back to Michigan. Another good idea. Well, not really, actually. I disagree with that idea. I think the Upper Peninsula should be Wisconsin, in my humble, honest opinion. Not for the history, but because it would just look better. So, there's no... Unless it's provinces? Oh, the provinces... Oh, my gosh. Y'all, I forgot that the provinces in America are just the states. No, duh. There we go. Michigan gets its stinky Upper Peninsula back. Breadcrumb, thank you for the 5. No message. Thank you. Lindsay, thank you for the 2. Make Louisiana great again. Do you mean the whole thing? I'm not gonna do the whole thing, but we'll do a version of it. Very small version, but we'll still follow it in a way. Not really, though. Not full on. But, there we go. It looks kind of square. We're gonna roll with it, though. Breadcrumb, thank you for the 261. Put a candle on top of Columbia? Candle? Like the melty one? They're all melty, I'm stupid. I don't know what that could mean, but we're gonna do it. That. On top of, as in like on it, but not really. There we go. Jazzy, thank you for the 2. Edizia Nexus Hispaniola under dictator. Interesting. All right. You can't really see it. I guess we'll color it like green so you can tell better. Wait. Oh, I forgot to put Edizia on the actual layer. All right, so that's all Edizian now. Waffle East, thank you for the 5. Give the Upper Peninsula back to Michigan. Michigan deserves the land. I already got that. Thank you for the 5. Breadcrumb, thank you for the 2. Put New Zealand inside of the Caspian Sea. We're taking New Zealand and we're moving it somewhere else. That's the wrong thing. We're going to push it away from there. And we're going to put it somewhere much better. The Caspian Sea. We have to shrink it considerably. And we might even have to like move it so it fits. Yeah, New Zealand got shrank, but it's there. The soul... What happened? The Solar Mater, thank you for the 5. Adiz, can you give me a shout out? Well, I said your name. Is that good enough? Evs, thank you for the 2. Make Lancashire the size of the British Isles. Lancashire. Oh, Lancashire. What is that? I can only assume which country that's a part of. Yeah, it's a county. So, well, okay. So first of all, we have one issue. It's the UK isn't here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna come back here. We're gonna do provinces. I could probably, yeah, it's this one, I think. Oh. Like right here, but not right there. It's going to be a very rough outline of what it probably doesn't look like, but we're going to get pretty close. We're going to do that. We're going to copy it. We're going to go to map. We're going to copy back to this abomination, and we're just going to do that. Yeah. All right. We have the new UK. The cities actually line up somehow. Interestingly enough. Atron, thank you for the 10. No message. Why no message? Thank you. Andrew 2, thank you for the 10. The parallelogram in North Africa turns into Trump. Oh, God. All right. Let's remove the white and put in El Donito. The big D, the big T. God damn it. Oh yeah, he got a big picture. And all right, we're gonna make it wide. There we go. Make all right. Thank you, Zalens, for the 2. Make the. No, I'm not doing that. And then we're finally caught up. Oysen Hayes, thank you for the 10. I've been here for years and I finally made it to a stream. Congrats on everything. Well, thank you for being here and thank you for being a fan for all those years and thank you for the donation. I've finally caught up. We can start looking at the chat now. This is this isn't as bad as it's been before. Like I've definitely seen worse maps. I wonder if I have the. Bear with the darkness for a second. I wonder if I have the old Empire. No, old maps. I don't think I do. I think I deleted them all. They're in the Discord server though. If you ever want to like see these maps, I usually post them in the Discord server. So they're there. Breadcrumb, thank you for another 2. Make British Columbia into a can of tomato soup. Guys, I think we're losing it. We're losing our minds here. British Columbia into a can of tomato soup. Yes. The AdizzPro viewers are very sane people. We all have very, very big, smart brains that, I've never lied on camera before, but you know. Okay, why not work? Please work? Not work? Oh no. Oh no. Can I this? Oh, good. Okay. Good news, guys. God. Oh, I see. Okay. Good news, guys. Come on. Where else? Where is it not connected at? It is connected. Why is it not working? Oh, it is working. I'm just stupid. All right, we're going back to here. We're going to go boom. We're getting rid of British Columbia. These islands have to go as well. Boom. And then we go, get rid of that. Looks horrible. Deal with it. You said tomato soup? Tomato soup.png. History makes no sense. We're going to go with this one. This one looks good. So... Oh, a can. Well, hold on. Can of tomato soup, PNG. Oh yeah, we gotta go with the Campbell's. The Campbell's tomato soup. Yeah. Yes. I think I've given up on the uniqueness score. Is this just posting PNGs? All right. Here we go. I guess we also have to put like a mini one, right? In the outer aisles. What is happening? I just like hit the back button and then my other screen closed. That's not usually supposed to happen. But we'll put another one down. These little islands here. I'm gonna stretch it. Boom. All right, and then we're gonna go. Yeah, there we go. All right. That took a while. Columbia, Lucian, thank you for the 2. Send the old empire to the gold team. All right. We are taking the old empire and we're pushing it somewhere else. We're pushing it to, well, honestly, its demise. So let's just take that. Yep. All right, you're going down here, buddy. Sorry, you got to go there. You just have to go. So the Middle East now, I don't really know how to fix that per se. Maybe I can fix it. Let's see. I know Egypt is gone. Everything else is still here. So like, just give me all of this. Not Russia. Then we can do, yeah, it kind of works. It's a little bit purple over here, I will say. A little bit. You can kind of fix it. We just gotta like get rid of that and that. Oh god. Okay, yeah, there we go. Boom. I did it. I successfully surgically removed the old empire from existence and put it in hell. Basically hell. Jazzy, thank you for the 2. Make Cork, Ireland independent and write muddy balls on it. Cork, Ireland. Where is? I know what that is. I've heard of it, but I don't know exactly where it is. City. But where is it? Okay, it's the southernmost province. Province? It is here on. It's not really. Is it here? Yeah, it is here on the province. So I gotta like draw it. So boom. Yes, Cork. Do they make corks in Cork? Get it? Because it's Cork. Anyway, muddy paws. Nope, that's okay. Bad news. His name's too long. We're just gonna do that. That works. All right. We got put Washington State inside of Sweden. Y'all, stop making me surgically remove states. It takes so long, and then like all of the messages pile up. Washington State. Grab that. Disable this. Move the entire thing to Sweden. I want to put it on the coast. It's just there. They're friends forever. Landon, thank you for the 5. Bring back the pink Mongol Empire from WICSO. I don't have the map for it, so I can't really do that. But I can. It's not here. This is that one. Maybe let me see if I can get like the color at least. 31. Okay. No, I can't even get the color. So we're gonna use the color of the actual like pink team. Then we're gonna just color Mongolia pink. Close enough. Great Germany, WICSO, thank you for the 2. Bring back Atlantis and connect it to Ireland, please. All right. So we're just gonna, once again, you haven't seen the newer WICSO episodes. This is like the biggest spoiler of all time, and I apologize. There will be 2 Adizzias on this map now, kind of. I can't connect it to. Okay, I'm gonna try my best. Bear with me here. All right. All right. All right. Boom. Boom. Connected. Consider it done. The map is now horrible. Just because of that. It's now horrible. Kingdom of Acheron, thank you for the 5. So I meant to put this in my previous super chat, but I demanded a Wyoming Empire. You're this or sinking in Wyoming. Okay. So we're doing Wyoming Empire. Like the worst possible empire. I can't lie. The empire of nothing. But we're gonna give them like that. We're gonna go up here. I'll follow that border because it looks funny. Boom, boom, boom. Up here. That big Wyoming Empire. Huge Wyoming Empire. It might even rival the Lake Superior Empire. Alright. I follow the rivers. Are you guys proud of me? Look at that big Wyoming Empire. Holy. They got a nice capital in Salt Lake City. Not even Wyoming. I don't think Cheyenne's big enough. I think Salt Lake City would be the capital, actually. Oisin, thank you for the 10. Make Ireland strong. Well, it's just, you know, a lot of ways I can do that, I guess. We'll make them Celtic. Yeah, why not? We'll give them the Basque area. Let's just give them all of southern France. That. I don't think Brittany's here anymore. Oh, no, it is. So we'll give them Brittany as well. Just go around that guy. And yeah, this is all Irish now. They're very strong, very mighty. Breadcrumb, thank you for the 2. Put Estonia inside of Australia. Yo, what are we doing? What is this? Why do we keep moving countries? You? No. Boom. No, why? What? Why is it doing that? What? Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Copy, cut, paste. Then we'll go all the way down to Australia. And then we'll do like a little outline just so you can see them better. Estonia has gone from a very cold environment to a very hell on earth environment. Very everyone's gonna die environment. CEO of Pair, thank you for the 279. Please write failure phone on Poland. I don't know what that means, but sure. Failure phone? Nope. Okay, so that's not how you usually spell phone. Also, I'm going to mute my computer. There we go. Janicelyn, thank you for the 5. Move Australia to the Atlantic Ocean. Alrighty. Guys, I think once I get to the bottom of this, we're going to switch gears. We're going to do maybe the WICSO one. Yeah, there's a... Sure. Can we talk about Trump bombing Nigeria? Oh, that's the last one. Okay. Lil Jonesy, thank you for the 2. We're gonna pause it. This is good. We're done here. Trump bombing Nigeria. Trump bombing Nigeria. Map shows countries bombed under Donald Trump, Joe Biden, and Barack Obama. Breaking down U.S. strikes on ISIS in Nigeria and the complicated conflict there. Fear and confusion in Nigerian village hit in U.S. strike, as locals say. No history of ISIS presence. U.S.-Nigeria strikes, living in fear. Trump targets ISIS in Nigeria amid warnings. Sahel region is becoming epicenter of something. U.S. bombs target ISIL in Nigeria. What's really going on? Fear and confusion in Nigerian village hit in the U.S. strike, as locals say no history of ISIS in area. On Christmas? Bro. That's an interview. Interesting. Well, that's just the U.S. doing the U.S. stuff. Bombing people. Please bring back New France. Okay, I'm going to tell you guys to hold off on donating. Any donations from here on out aren't going to be put on the map. Like I said, we're going to shift gears. Oisin, welcome to the Superfan program. Thank you very much for joining. Bring back New France. What's New France? Oh, like the colonial... Yeah, no. You're getting Quebec. That's the last one. Once again, I'm not doing any more suggestions for this map. So, Quebec, please? Oh, it's not gonna... Why is it not? Why not? Oh, I see. Oh, it's so dotted. Why is it so dotted? Okay, we're We're just gonna make it really thick. Boom. Copy. Actually. Copy. And then paste. Nope. Wait, what? Control. Cut. Paste. Wait, what? What is, why, what? Hello? Why, who, what, why, when, how, when? Okay, Quebec, and this, that, Newfoundland. All right, we're done with this map. We're gonna stop. Every stream, there's always a few WICSO countries. There's always PNG images. This time we got 2 presidents. There's always just random U.S. state empires. Adizia is usually sometimes there. There's the PNGs too. The Campbell's Soup, British Columbia, Candle, Colombia, Penny, South America. Estonia is chilling in in Australia. What else we got? That's actually it for the PNGs. We got hell on earth right here. I think this is successful. I'm gonna save it. 2025 mapping. No, 2025 viewer controlled map. Boom. Okay. We're gonna shift gears. We're gonna go over here for a little bit. Now I gotta remember not to save this because that would be bad, and we would have to reach all the whole map. So we'll do a tiny bit of changes here because I kind of want to play GeoGuessr. We'll do a little bit here. So this might be even more controversial than like the world map, because people are very adamant about their WICSO countries. I've come to discover this, that people really like WICSO countries, and when you make those WICSO countries disappear, ooh, yeah, it's bad. It can get ugly sometimes. Yeah. Anyway, get rid of the Unitarians. See, all caps. Get rid of the Unitarians. No. If India, Bangladesh. All right, yeah. See, those are fine. The small ones where all I have to do is just color in the country. Please give me more of that. Or even like drawing the borders. That's fine as well. Bangladesh, gone. Thank you, Green France, for the 5. Green France Empire. All right. I suppose. You see, Green France got a little bit smushed. From the Atlantis. I wonder why that happened. What event could have occurred to make that happen, huh? I wonder. It really makes you thunk. It really makes you think. Think thonker. Really thinking and thonking right now. Why that could have happened. It's horrible. Oh, jeez. Okay, too much tolerance. There we go. It's horrible, but there it is. Green France Empire. We never wanted to see it happen, but it has occurred. Zaylance, thank you for the 2. Expand Russian and return the Russian Empire. Okay, that requires me to go here. Go boom, like the full Russian Empire, because that thing is huge. We'll do it there. Where's, oh, there it is. God damn, this thing is big. Oh my god, it goes all the way over. We're just gonna pretend that these outlines aren't here, because otherwise, oof. But yeah, we've done it. Oh no, this is bad. Oh, border gore. Okay. So you also have to recolor all these islands too. That takes like 2 seconds. Yep. All right. Breadcrumb, thank you for the 5. Give Tanzania a chunk of Tibet. Okay, see, like this is the stuff that I'm talking about. This shenanigan nonsense here. Why would Tanzania have a chunk of Tibet? What are we doing? We're not think-thunking hard enough. We're think-thunking too hard about this. I didn't say what you thought I said. Make the old empire to its full extent. God. We can never escape it. It's just always going to be here. I don't even think this was it. This was like episode 31. This wasn't its full extent. I gotta get another map. WICSO. This one. Yeah, here we go. Here's the big old empire, the Grand Empire. I think. I forgot when I called it the Grand Empire. I think it was World War III. Could be wrong. I could be dunking wrong here. Very big possibility. Okay, you know what? I hate this. The software sucks. It's stupid. Doesn't work. It's dumb. It's made by a dummy. Big dummy stupid. That's who made this. Just kidding. I love you. I wouldn't have a career without them. I love whoever made the grand software that I use. AdizzPro software. What software does AdizzPro use in video? This grand software. Mighty software known as AdizzPro software. That's right, guys. I made it. No, I didn't. I'm a freaking liar. Anyway, big old empire. We're just like reverting the map to World War III. Gail Martinez, thank you for the 2. When are you going to play Age of Conflicts? It's on my to-do list. I'm not too sure, though. It would probably be next year, obviously. Put Estonia back in red, Australia. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, Estonia just got slimed. They're not even here anymore. So, is it on this map? Yeah, it is. Boom. We'll do boom. There we go. Okay. All right. There we go. All right. So far, like this, like if I really listen to every single one of your guys', well, not every single one, but most of your guys' suggestions, the WICSO map will just revert back to a few episodes, like episode 50. So like suggestions that are like, make Russia into an empire. Well, I just did that, kind of. And you know what? It fell. Yeah, sure. It fell instantly, but kind of did that. And some people were like, why is Russia reforming an empire? Well, because you guys asked me to. Play EU5? No, I'm not smart enough for that. I don't like Paradox games. It's just, I feel like, you know, I have really quick-paced content, and Paradox games are kind of slow. And I'm also not really good at it, but here's Grey Papa Empire. It's so beautiful. That's the first good suggestion we've ever gotten. Out of all the live streams, this is the best one and the only good one ever. Look how beautiful it is. It's beautiful. Ireland colonizes Atlantis. Buddy got the script for next video. Whoa. I'm just joking. That's not happening. Can you imagine if they tried to take the alternate land? You know how fried they would be? Instantly just dead. You know, vaporized. I don't even know if the alternates can do that. Can they? Question. Good question. Oisin, thank you for the 2. You should make a strong Ireland here as well. Well, Ireland is already strong here. But we can make them stronger. Yeah. We'll give them this thing, and we'll give them a little bit of Greenland. I don't think the Unitarians would like that, but you know, they're Unitarians, so who cares? We'll give them Doggerland too. Let's just give them all of Doggerland. Right? Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna keep the border there just in case someone's like, do something with Doggerland. But yeah, now we got big, strong Ireland Empire. Bring in old Rome. Good God. How old Rome? We're talking World War IV Rome? It's always the big 3. It's always Rome, the old empire, and Russia. Which, interestingly enough, are, other than the old empire, all based off of real-life countries. There we go. We have the Roman conception here with 2 Romes. They probably don't like each other. There's a lot of purple going on now. Put a picture of Turkey inside of Alaska. Thank you, Breadcrumb, for the 2. Picture of a turkey. Okay, not the country Turkey. Turkey PNG. This one looks like a young turkey. Okay, I deleted everything. That's not a PNG, you lied. I hate it when they lie like that. This is a PNG. Alright, Turkey Bird. Thank you, Zalance, for the 2. Newport, Wales Independence, led by Excelsior. Alright. Wales. What y'all know about Wales? There you go. Breadcrumb, thank you for the 2. Already got that one. And then CRX, thank you for the 2 as well. Bring back Texas at its full extent. Do I have Texas at its full extent? I don't think so. Oh, I do. All right, big Texas. Boom. Interesting. This is actually kind of interesting to think about because a majority of Texas at this point actually is not even. Oh, actually, none of Texas is in American territory. It's all split up between the gold team, Pacifica, a little bit of the green team, and then Mexico. Mexico has most of it. But they don't. Pacifica does, but it's close. Interesting. Thank you, Mr. Sabotage, for the 2. Add Switzerland to the WICSO map. Real life Switzerland, you mean? I can do that. Well, fun fact, this might have something to do with the lore. Very well could be. That's not where Switzerland is in real life. But for some reason, Rome's clipping over it, so we're just going to stick them right there. What do I see? Put this... What? Breadcrumb, thank you for another 5. Bro, please chill out. Replace South Africa with a galvanized square steel. Square steel. PNG. Oh, yeah, I love galvanized square steel. Can I get like a good picture? There we go. All right. Get rid of that. Boom. Grab the galvanized square steel. And okay, look, this isn't a PNG. Why did you say PNG if it's not PNG? As in transparent. We're gonna make it wide because I feel like that's funny, right? Yeah, there we go. And then we'll go boom. Okay, here we go. Poison, thank you for the 2. Give Ireland back Wales. That made them weak. All right, if you say so. Wales goes bye-bye. There we go. Oh, nope. There we go. All right. Let's take a moment here. Let's take a second. Let's communicate. Hold on. Let's communicate with each other. Let's talk. Let's take a break from the whatever we were just doing, and let's see. So, WICSO, any questions? I said that I would be doing a Q&A throughout the whole stream, but we've kind of yet to do that yet. So we're gonna take a slight break from the craziness of that map, and I'm gonna answer some of your WICSO questions because I'm sure some people have some. So I want to give as many answers as possible. Is Switzerland a mothership? No. What? What happened after Fuzhong was killed in WICSO? What did the AN do? They did nothing. It was like a... you can kind of conspire about it a little bit. Because I don't want to... I don't want to like... it's not really a spoiler, but basically, after the AN was done with him, they were done with him. Like the country that had him in custody took him back, except maybe it wasn't the country that had him in custody, or maybe that country was in on it, and he got capped. So yeah, and I mean they opened an investigation, but he's dead. They know that like someone shady killed him. There's not much else that they could have done, because the person that killed him is a wanted fugitive himself. Oh my god. Wanted fugitive himself. So they're also looking for the guy that killed him, but they can't find him because he's hiding out in one country, one specific country, which will have a lot to do with the ending. I'll say that much. All right. Why didn't Russia join the parallelogram in episode 96? Because their government is different now. Like, I know it's still Russia, and maybe it would make sense for them to join it, but for now, they're not really worried about foreign policy or anything like that. How old am I? I'm 19. I'm not 23. Do I look 23? Oh, God. Why did Mesopotamia become Unitarian? I thought that would be like, I don't know, not obvious, but like I thought like a lot of people probably would have saw that coming, that Unitarianism is this big like people ideology. Everyone's united together. It's like a collective society movement, and Mesopotamia has always been like that. So I was kind of surprised that not a lot of people saw that coming. I thought it was pretty written on the wall, but are the alternites good? We'll have to see. I look 20. Do I look 20? Yeah. I'm turning 20 next year. Not soon, but next year. Do the alternites have bad intentions? Do you guys just want me to like spoil the whole rest of the series? I'm not going to tell you that. But the alternites, they have a role. And I will say that the ending sequence of the last episode, if you haven't seen it, make sure to go watch it. But the ending sequence of the last episode has a lot to do with what's to come in the future, or like it has a lot to do with like what the alternites are going to be doing and like their motives. Right now, their motives are hello? You saw like my face light up and the whole stream just like crashed. But the alternites, their intentions are just coexistence right now. So we'll have to see how it plays out. Have you ever thought of making WICSO in traditional mapping style? No, I don't have like a lot of time to do that. With college especially, but like doing WICSO in the traditional mapping sense, it would be it would take a long time. And I wouldn't be able to like convey the lore at all. Like there would be no lore, there would be no story. It would just be kind of like this dead, just normal mapping series. Like I like traditional mapping. If you don't know, I had a traditional mapping channel before I started doing it here. Like when I was doing Minecraft stuff, I had another YouTube channel where I would do mapping, like actual classical mapping. But I don't know. It's like it takes a very long time to do, and I can't talk, I can't convey. So probably not any traditional mapping. I do have I think there's one traditional mapping video on this channel, which is like the Imagine Russo-Ukrainian War. Will there be a WICSO season 2? I talked about this at the beginning of the stream. I don't want to confirm it, but I'm definitely not going to deny that there might be a season 2. And if there's a season 2 and you're worried about it like being like the exact same like as season 1, don't worry, it won't be if there is one. What time is it for me? It's 2:30. Zaylance, how do you think WICSO would have changed if fascists won World War IV? Well, I'm not gonna lie. I guess I'll give you guys a little bit of lore now. The fascists originally were gonna win World War IV. I think they were originally gonna win World War IV. I don't know. It happened a long time ago, and I change my notes all the time. I'm always thinking of new ideas and like how to tie the different eras together. But I do think the fascists were originally planned to win World War IV. But I was like, tying that into the next era, which I knew was going to be like the elites versus the common folk, that was really hard to do with a whole fascist world because, fascism and elitism, they're very similar, but also, communism like that too. But the communist nations, they didn't really function as like totalitarian states like they did in real life. That was kind of the difference. Like the fascist countries, they were like real life fascist countries. That's how they were like mirrored. But the communist countries were kind of like this communism that, without this authoritarian shebang shit stuff, so better version of communism. And I felt like that was easier to transfer into the next era than having a bunch of fascist countries. Like, also, the fascist countries would have won, like the gold team, their genocide would have expanded across all of Africa. And I feel like having a major event like that where, millions of people are dying, I don't know if that's like, I don't know, that might be too much for the series. Like, the genocide stuff, it's not super heavy in the videos, but it's still genocide. So I don't want to do too much of it. And, people can be affected by... I don't know if y'all heard that. People can be affected by that. Like, if they're from a specific region that actually does have, like, issues like that, with, genocide or ethnic cleansing, it can be, it could be a lot for people. So I didn't want to, expand on it too much. Because the gold team, they would have definitely kept going. And they would have targeted Mesopotamia next. So we had to stop that in a way. But yeah, I don't know why I decided to switch to communism winning. It was just how it played out. A lot of the times I do these videos as I go. Like, I'll be making a video and then that event happens. I'm like, what can I do next? And I just make something happen out of nowhere. I started planning a lot more recently. But actually, even more recently, I've kind of reverted back to the just, making it up as it goes, kind of. But, usually I write down what I want to do in the video before I start recording. It's just, yeah, I don't know. It's a lot. Why did I make Unitaria? Well, okay, Unitaria was created because it was like supposed to be this futuristic-ish idea. Like, in most alternate future series or mapping series in general, the world starts to unite as time goes on. Now, I didn't want to unite the whole WICSO world together because that wouldn't be very WICSO. So I wanted to have, like, this unification in some areas, but not full-on unification across the whole world map. Because, once again, that's not very WICSO, and I don't think you guys would like that. So we started to make these Unitarian countries starting in Canada. And if you notice, like, the history of the series, Canada has always been super united, super close economically and stuff like that. So that was the perfect spot to start it. And then South Africa, for example, they've always been close, the economic alliance, the military alliance. And then, there's some curveballs in there, like Iberia. But that was more so like a development. It's showing the progression of society, despite our differences and despite, us being of completely different history and culture, we can still come together for this better idea in the name of society. And, same thing with Japan. They've always been very split, but they've managed to pull it off. Indonesia, that was another case of like a united society. So Unitarians are just kind of like a plug for world unification, but not exactly, because I don't want the whole world to be united. That's not going to be like an ending or anything like that. But yeah, that was kind of a long rant, but I hope it makes a little bit more sense why that happened now. Will WICSO ever go past 100 episodes? No, it's going to end at 100. But I do believe that the last few episodes, like the last one was 30 minutes and the one before that was 44 minutes. The last couple episodes are probably going to be pretty long. And they're all going to be premiered too. So we'll all watch them at 12 p.m. on Saturday every week. I do need to probably start to get to planning the next episode though, because with all the cinematic stuff, it takes forever. And I keep having to stay up super late on Saturdays and Fridays to, finish all the stuff. It takes a long time to do. I'm not getting a lot of sleep because of it, but yeah. The last few episodes should be longer, and the finale might be an hour long. It might be the first ever hour-long WICSO episode. Are you aware that Unitarianism is a real religion? If not, please search it up. Yeah, I did. Before I made the concept or the name Unitarianism, because I came up with Unitarianism on my own before I knew that it was an actual real-life term, or like a branch of, it's a branch of Christianity, right? But yeah, I didn't know that. Will there be a main alternate character? Yes, the leader will be a reoccurring person throughout the next couple of episodes. Am I going to do power rankings this stream? No, probably not. Will you ever do a WICSO what if scenario? I think so. After the series ends, probably. Release 96 map. I haven't released any of the maps. Will you add a new country in the 4 continents? Yes, that's going to happen soon. Will the Dutch be relevant in the series ever again? Well, not every country is going to be relative all the time, so yeah. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't have plans for them to be, but you never know. It could change. I've been here for nearly 4 years, and I love the videos. Thank you, Grassloss 2009, for the 2. Appreciate your support. I do realize I should probably take a quick peek at the other donation stuff. Oh boy. Okay. Someone asked me to ask you to put a taco in the Indian Ocean. Thank you for the 5 breadcrumb. We can do that when we get back to it here in a second. Hayden, thank you for the 2. Give Pacifica all the west coast of the Americas. Okay. We're going to probably shift gears after this, but thank you for the donation. I don't want to spend the whole stream editing the map because, you know, it gets boring over time. That's something I've discovered over the years is like if you do too much of it, then people get a little bit worn out. Breadcrumb, thank you for the 10. Taco, great message. 100, thank you for the 5. Is the blue team and the red team Switzerland descendants, or is there a chance of West Rome reunite soon? Soon? Soon. I think you mean soon. Red team and blue team Switzerland descendants. So, watch the ending of season 2 of Alternate Future. But basically, the Alternites are people from season 1 that were launched into space. In season 2, the Swiss, I don't know if I've covered this yet. Have I covered this yet? The Swiss brought people out of a portal in season 2. They were refugees from the Galactic Empire. And I think so. I might have to rewatch Alternate Future season 2 because I know people have said before like that the WICSO people are people from Alternate Future season 2. I don't remember it being like that. I would have to go rewatch it. But I'm pretty sure the people of WICSO are like refugee Alternites, Americans, not Americans, but Alternites that like redid the world. But they're not Alternites. Like they wouldn't remember it or anything because those people are dead. But also, their memory was wiped and they were set back to like primitive humanity. So yeah, there's technically yes, they're Switzerland descendants, but not necessarily. Is there a chance that West Rome reunites soon? Probably not. Breadcrumb, thank you for the 2. We need to start a taco cult. Oysen, thank you for the 5. After thorough investigation, the Irish minority in the Discord think we should get our own role. Well, that's that's not how that works. Grass Lost, thank you for another 2. Been here for nearly. Oh yeah, I got that one. Okay. Is there going to be a new big series after WICSO that will link up with the rest of the series? Yeah. There will definitely be because the WICSO community at this point has evolved into something that I never thought it would, and it's in a way now where I kind of have to. Well, I'm going to be linking it all together. Obviously, it's one big story. WICSO is just like the longest chapter of it. Will I do a WICSO full movie? Yeah, I think so. Yes, it depends how long it is. Is the coalition against Mesopotamia happening, or will the Alternites try to take over the world? So no, the coalition against the Mesopotamians was paused because of the Alternate invasion. Like, imagine right before World War II broke out, you know, Germany starts invading Poland. Like, okay, we gotta respond to this, and then all of a sudden, big ship comes down, and everyone's like, "Holy shit, we got bigger problems." That's exactly what happened. Like, they're not gonna fight World War II because there's big ass ship up there. We got to deal with that. So yeah, no, the coalition against Mesopotamia isn't going to happen. But it has set a precedent for the rest of the world, as in like they don't view like the AN countries don't like Mesopotamia now. Like any country that is going to remain in the AN and doesn't leave over time, they're going to have a negative view of Mesopotamia. And likewise, the Mesopotamians and those in the New World Order aren't going to like the AN because they wanted to attack them originally. So, yeah. Will the Dutch ever lose the Carolingian Island? No, those are overseas territories, and changing that now would be interesting. It's like a British overseas territory, but it's just Dutch. Is there going to be a new big... Yep, I already answered that one. We have intention to... you have an intention to any death of Unitarianism. We'll have to see. Is the spaceship still in the atmosphere? Yes. It's like a mothership. It's just there. It's a big ship. I don't know if I was able to depict that really well with the scene, but it's a big ship. Like, not Star Destroyer level big, but it's up there. And it has little ships that came out of it, and that's how the Alternites made it to Earth. What happened with the Alternites between Alternate Future Season 2 ending and the coming to the WICSO world? So, once again, there was this barrier that was created by the Swiss scientist that separated the WICSO world from the rest of the universe, from the alternate universe, because WICSO takes place within the same universe as Alternate Future Season 1, just on like a reverted map that went all the way back to World War II. It's like kind of hard to wrap your head around. I think I'm going to have to make a video when it's all said and done to just like explain the lore in a full story and just map it out for you guys to understand. But basically, when the world was reverted back after Season 2 ended, the scientists put up a barrier that separated the solar system from the rest of the universe. So the Alternites didn't know that it was there. They thought it was destroyed after they left Earth. But then all of a sudden, that barrier dissolves over time, and boom, it's back. They return to Earth. What country is the most relevant for the next episode? Not sure. I'm actually not sure at all. I don't think there's going to be like a specific relevant country for the next episode, because it's going to be kind of like a transition towards the end. Well, not really a full transition, but it's going to start transitioning. But it's going to be alternate focused mostly. How far can WICSO go into space? Well, now they can go anywhere because of the Alternites sharing their technology. Theoretically, they haven't done it yet, and they probably won't do it. So I would say they could probably definitely make it throughout the rest of the solar system. The rest of the solar system, like to Mars. They can make it to Mars. If they could land on Venus, they can make it to Venus. Same with Mercury. I don't know if they have the technology to deal with like the extreme heat of it. So they can make it far. They can definitely land a man on Mars for sure, because they are like 100 years ahead of us in real life. That's something we can't do. It's something they can do. They can definitely put a man on like the moons of Saturn and Jupiter. So they're ahead of us, like 100 years ahead, obviously. So they can get pretty far in the solar system. But now with the Alternites, they can go outside of the solar system. It's just that I don't think they're going to do it. Can you do a peace deal for what the fascists won in World War IV? Yeah, that could be a fun video where I just make like alternate peace treaties for the different world wars. Like, what if Russia won World War III? And then, it's just a bunch of peace treaties throughout the video. Russia was in the PDO because their allies told them to. Kind of. Not really. The PDTO was kind of like this worldwide agreement. Like, we acknowledge that this testament we found, it has some truth to it so far, so maybe we should just do it just in case. And, most countries are on board with protecting all of humanity, even if it means teaming up with your enemies. What was the mission from America to China in episode 80 about the machine? So I've explained this. I think I've explained this, but I'll explain it again. Basically, the machine was in India. Oh, actually, it was in the ocean, right? They recovered it from the Swiss ship, and they took it to India. India is the one that found it, and they held it. In World War IV, we saw that India had a little bit of a revolution from a certain historic area, but that revolution was funded by a certain someone over here. Now, they intentionally did the revolution for two reasons. One, to weaken India, but also to create a distraction in which the Chinese could go into India, secure the machine, steal it, and bring it back to China. So that's why Persia India popped up partly. So China got that back, right? And then in World War V, the Americans, or more so, okay, this is actually a lot of explaining here, but this isn't like super spoiler. I haven't said this before, but basically, but it's kind of been implied if you've watched all the cinematics. You can kind of piece it together a little bit. But basically, William Rossrock, he was like, he and Fu Zhang were teaming up, right? They're the elites, they're the big duo, the Strait of Malacca owner and the Suez, took me a minute, the Suez Canal owner. They're teaming up, big partnership, we're going to get rich off of this. William betrays Fu, in which he tries to steal the machine from China. That's what the American mission was. And ultimately, when they fail, the people that were trying to steal it, they all take cyanide pills, they kill themselves. No one knows exactly, like, well, they were near the machine, so they kind of can guess it. And that's where Fu was like, huh, you betrayed me. And there's a whole thing for that, an ending scene for that. And William's like, oh, sorry, blah, 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 blah. And then obviously Fu, he talks to the AN. That gets him killed. He wasn't supposed to open his mouth. So he gets capped by William. And William currently, or they met up in Australia first. That's where they were like, you betrayed me, blah, 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 I think. And then after that, he fled to another country, which I won't say. He is in a specific country. I will say that. There is a specific country I have in my head that I know is harboring him. The government is willingly harboring him. I won't say which country, and it's not Australia. But he's there, and the machine has been mysteriously taken from China. No one knows where it's at. Nobody knows. I'll leave it there. I'll leave it exactly there. The whole Singularity Testament has a lot to do with the ending, and I know right now the focus is on the alternates and stuff, but I'm just saying, don't forget the other parts of the lore. What did Fu say before dying? The Latin. It was something. It was trying to remember. It was, may humanity escape the. It was something like, may humanity escape the chains of war. It was something to do with humanity and war, being played by war, which is a reoccurring theme in the series. How do I make the cinematic stuff? I draw it all. Oh god, it takes forever. I take reference images. And I'm like, I'm just gonna draw over this, do that. I'm gonna do some color, some shading, some lighting effects. It's not good. I'm not an artist in any means. And then voice act over, and it's a lot of editing and sound effects. That's what really makes it better. I'm making a WICSO animation that is the whole series in a short 15-minute summary. Would you allow that? Yeah, sure. You guys can do whatever you want with it. When will episode 100 drop? Right now, episode 100 is slated to drop on, let's see here, 97, 98, 99. Wait a minute. Really? 90, wait, we just did 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. It's slated to drop on January 31st, so a month from now. But I don't know how long it's going to take me to make. And there's a lot of aspects to it, So it might take me a whole extra week to make it. It's either January 31st or February 7th as of right now. And it could be even later. I might have to delay another episode. It's like with college, I have to move back down to college and stuff like that. It could take me a while to really have it all done. So you're looking at late January, more likely early February, I'd say. It's going to get done within the winter, of course. But, I just want to make sure that... So don't state a release date? Well, okay. I'm giving you a general area. So it's somewhere around there. I just want to make sure that it's good and it's done right. Because the endings for alternate feature, those were kind of rushed in a way. But I want to make sure that this is good. After 100 episodes, it deserves a very good ending. So yeah, it's just, I don't know. I want to make sure it's right and the quality is good. So I'm not entirely sure, but early February, I'll say. How do you make the world map the border to draw in it? How to make the world map the border to draw? Pencil tool, brush tool. I'm not sure exactly what you're asking. What is my height? Tall. It is. Are the Pacificans ethically close to Korea or the Persians because of the Alaska Purchase? I'm pretty sure the Pacificans are Dutch, right? Yeah, mostly Dutch. They have a very large Korean/Persian alliance or ethnicity up here. I like to imagine the natives of the region are Korean, and then you have the Persian colonizer area. They came in, probably mixed together and that's what this region is mostly comprised of. And then, of course, the Dutch. Wait, hold on now. Because Korea, no, oh wait, no. Wait, who bought it? What? I'm having some struggles here. It was like a year ago. Who bought Alaska? Was it Korea that bought Alaska? I'm pretty sure it was the Pers Indians, right? Anyway, yeah, that area is. I don't know why is it light purple. That's what's throwing me off a little bit. And I mean, obviously, yeah, it changed, but it would just be a mixture of like the people who first colonized it, the people who bought it. They would probably have like some mixture, and then now there's more Pacificans there. But the overall Pacifican country is mostly Dutch or Western European. It's my religion. I'm not religious. Will the Unitarians ever lose? They have before. How has Rothrock not passed away yet? Good question. Very good question. That's the thing with the year thing. I didn't think about that. World War. What is World War? Did I give an end date for World War V? 2025 was when the old empire fell. So he would be. He's old. Is the last episode's planned out yet? Yeah, the ending is planned out, but the next episode, the filler between then and now is a little bit blurry for me right now, so I have to figure that out. How crazy will episode 100 be to 1 to 100? About honestly like 85 maybe. I don't know. I don't want to hype it up too much, but you know, everyone's gonna have different opinions on it. Korea colonized it, Persia bought it, Netherlands took it in World War I. Okay, that's what I kind of thought. Koreans colonized. So yeah, what I said earlier. 2025 is when World War IV ended. Yeah, okay, so yeah. Rothrock would have been born after World War IV, probably. And then he's old. He's really old. I don't know how after World War IV. That's the thing with like the like giving you guys years and stuff. It's hard to kind of tie in the characters with it. So like maybe the newest episode is in 2112, but at the same time, it doesn't have to be. Like it doesn't have to be the official year. What is the current year? It's in the newest episode. Episode 100 is probably going to be around an hour, if I had to guess. Is Rothrock a combination of Rockefeller and Rothschild? You're the first person to figure it out. Yeah, it is. It's that's exactly what it is. Rothrock is Rothschild, Rockefeller combined together. Fuzong was just I looked up like common Chinese names because I'm not sure of any Chinese elites. What is the next episode coming out? Hopefully this Saturday. I'd say World War V occurred in the 2070s, 2080s. Yeah, that's probably around right. Will the elites play a role in further episodes? Yeah, gonna have a big role. It's funny, like I know what happens and stuff, and like I can't tell you what's gonna happen, but the elites, oh yeah, they come back. Don't worry about them, they're still here. What happened here? You guys happened here. How authoritarian is Australia? We're looking like Third Reich Germany right now. They're not like doing any like cleansings or anything, but that's pretty bad. It's pretty authoritarian. Do I have to update the Mesopotamia layer? Good question. Do I have to upgrade or update the Mesopotamian Unitaria layer? That is a good question, and I'm not going to answer it for reasons. I think if Rothrock is in Vietnam, he could be. I don't know where he's at. He's undisclosed location. And Unitarians have different ideologies? Not really. I mean, the main ideology of all Unitarian countries is like almost pure democracy. Of course, you can't actually achieve pure democracy. It's impossible, but it's pretty damn close. What if Unitarians failed in Canada? Well, the world would look a lot different. It's the second most authoritarian country in WICSO. The green team, because they have a monarchy, I think. Why do I not color the sea but color the land? So I put the sea on a different layer. So if I pull up the thing, you can see I can get rid of the ocean. It's on a whole different layer. Like I can just hide them. They're separated. Apparently Rome isn't, but yeah. Thank you for being a fan, Lazy Bones. Will Old Empire ever return? No, it is done. Grasslaw, thank you for the 2. Been here for nearly 4 years. I don't know if I've read that already, but thank you. And Hoyson, thank you for the 2. What area is the main series is owned by Ireland? What area in the main series is owned by Ireland? The whole British Isles is owned by Ireland. I'm not good at the history of WICSO. How did America come to existence? It was a colony of the Dutch team. Very similar. Like the colonization in WICSO is almost identical to colonization in real life. I wish I would have done that slightly different. But yeah, they were a Dutch colony. World War broke away. Do WICSO countries have their own languages, or the language like ours? They have their own languages that have developed on their own. They would have no resemblance to our languages because remember, humanity was reset back to primitive humanity, like caveman levels of humanity. So they developed like we did, just in their own way. It's definitely different. There's no way that it would be the same. Green France, thank you for the 2. Can you please make Crete have a comeback? I don't know the obsession with Crete, but if people keep asking me, I'm just gonna get rid of it. I'm gonna be for real. How did Sudan go into anarchy if they weren't affected by the land rising? Okay, so once again, just because you were like you don't have to be affected by the land rising to go into anarchy. Like I said, the countries that did go into anarchy were usually either extremely weak, or they were affected by the flooding, or they were extremely unstable. So Sudan was one of the weaker countries. Sure, they were in the Mesopotamian alliance, but still, they're weak. And another part of the anarchism thing is like the overall like thoughts of the world. Like all the citizens in the world are like panicking and freaking out. Like you just imagine if all of a sudden Atlantis rises out, like in real life. Imagine this: Atlantis comes out of the ocean. There it is. It's scientifically impossible. How? Then you see these aliens that are doing it. The aliens are pulling land out of the ocean. If you aren't freaking out, I don't know, there might be something wrong with you. It's just, yeah. You just have to like imagine how the people here are feeling. And like, all the looting that would be happening. Governments collapse very easily when everyone is panicked and freaking out. So that's the concept with anarchism here, is that like the world is just crazy. It's freaking out. If WICSO ever gets to season 2, I think it would be a cool idea to have Europe outside powers colonize Siberia, the Far East. Yeah, like I said, if there ever is a season 2, it's going to be extremely different. Like, there's going to be no parallels between even real life. There might be a few parallels between WICSO and real life. I feel like the thing that really gives WICSO a backbone is like the mirroring it has to real life events and stuff. Like Scramble for Africa. Like, sure, it could be a little bit more unique, but it gives people something to base it off of and like see the differences between this world and the real world. So, but yeah, season 2 will be completely different. It's not going to mirror season 1 at all. If it does happen, like if I do it, I don't know if I'm going to do it or not. Will World War VI still happen? No, it has been postponed and canceled. Why is the Lime Country still black and not on Anarchy layer? Lime Country. Oh, it's because I colored it on a when I originally colored in the Anarchy countries, it was like I was gonna fill them all in black, and then I was like, wait, this is gonna affect the outline of all the continents, so I had to switch it, and I just never put it back on the new layer. What happens to the brown team now that they are nearly landlocked? Will they do something like Australia and get parts of Nagaland since they have a history of fascism? Does Dutch like Australia? So the Dutch are democratic now. They've been democratic for a very long time. But you guys are just gonna have to see mostly with the new continents and the anarchy stuff. Like it's gonna be different. I wanted to throw in a new element to the series, and thus we have anarchism. I feel like we were getting kind of dry with newer content. Of course, now though, the continents, I mean, it doesn't get much much more original and newer than that. So, but the anarchism was like a new ideological idea. Like, we really haven't had that since Unitarianism started. The moon never got colonized. Yeah, at one point I was gonna make it a plot point to have some kind of moon colonization, but I figured that like they weren't gonna be advanced enough to do that. Like they're advanced enough to do it, but the whole World War V thing and all the various wars, it just kind of kept getting delayed, and then I was like, we're not gonna do it. The old empire, it was affected by the land rising. It's just not like a lot. I guess I could probably do more, but like, mostly the coast of Africa. I did like, you see that India's coast didn't really change much right here. I kind of like thought when I was doing it is that like the areas that were directly hit by the laser were probably unaffected, like Sri Lanka, they were directly hit. But when they rose the Mauritius out of the water, right, all the areas that got hit by the green were unaffected by the rising levels. Everything outside of the laser area, that's where all the water was pushed. So, you know, the Mesopotamian coast over here, India right here got hit a lot, all of like Western Africa, Unitaria, Australia. And I also didn't want to change the, I definitely didn't want to change the map too much, because then it kind of started looking bad. Like originally I deleted a lot more, like Florida was an island at one point, but then I was like, this doesn't feel right. Like I can't, it just doesn't register right in my head to have it look like that. I feel like it's too big of a change too late into the series. So I decided to like hold off a little bit on how much land would be sunk into the ocean. It's not very proportionate. Like some areas have way more flooding than other areas. It's just like, I did it kind of random, like not really based off of geography at all. Just sinking areas near the coast. So why wasn't Antarctica colonized? I mean, it wasn't colonized in real life either. So I don't know why it would be colonized here. What reaction of the world if you were to have the Unitarians collapse? Worldwide reaction to Unitarian collapse would be it would be something. A lot of countries would be happy. I feel like a lot of countries wouldn't really care though. Like overall, like, you know, right? All right. They changed the YouTube stream layout, so I'm like trying to look at all the stuff that's different. Does every country now have equal technology? Yeah, pretty much. The countries that want the alternate technology are gonna get it because they're sharing it. Will the assassination of the old empire leader during the coalition of the willing have anything to do with the lore in the future episodes? No. It won't, not really. But there is like that storyline, that plot line has been concluded with the. I throw a lot of lore like at the end of episodes, so maybe I shouldn't do that. But there's a lot of lore that can be found if you watch like after the screen fades to black. Sometimes there's some post scene stuff, especially recently. So if you haven't seen like the post credit stuff, go watch that because it's important. But that storyline was figured out. You know, the AN report thing on who assassinated the old Imperial leader, that was figured out, and the person that did it was Ethiopian or Gold Team. So I'll leave it at that. But yeah, there's not much else going on with that. Will we find out what happened with the machine related to the Testament by the end? Yes, you will. Don't worry. You're gonna like all of like the kind of confusing lore stuff. It will all be tied up. Don't worry at all. Will there be more Unitarian countries in the future? We'll have to see. What are relations between Dutch and Ireland? Probably neutral right now. What happened to South Africa? That got turned into steel. Are the aliens going to come for the alternates on Earth? Are they going to come for the alternates on Earth? Well, we'll have to see. Wouldn't the world economy collapse? Yeah, probably. But don't think too hard about it. Why did the AN oppose the old empire? So the AN, well, okay, here's a little bit of food for thought here. So the Assembly of Nations opposed the old empire, but it wasn't really the Assembly of Nations in full. It was the great powers that opposed the old empire. Like India. They're the reason why everyone hates the old empire. If I'm being honest with you, it's India. India was like, okay, you have to think about it this way. Old empire, strongest country, most populated country in the world. It is the country. It is like America. It's gonna destroy you in a war. India was like, yeah, I don't like that. India is it's a great power competition between India and the old empire. And when it fell, India was like, yeah, we never want that to come back because we want to be the dominant power. And they're not the only country that wanted that. So did China. So did even the European countries, like the Dutch. They didn't want that. So an agreement was made to keep the old empire separated in a way, so that this would never resurface. Too much power. India would lose power. China would lose power. Even all the regional powers, like the gold team, they would lose power. So it was a matter of keeping their own interest ahead of like the better of the people here. So it was mostly the Security Council countries that didn't like the old empire, and thus they were the ones that kind of had their hand in the Mesopotamia Accord, and especially with the coalition of the willing. India was the leader of that, and Greece was there as well. They didn't want power to resurface in Mesopotamia because it would deter their own power, and therefore they banned it from existing. Kind of. We want paratroopers. I think I've mentioned those before. What would happen if Alternates didn't come to Earth? Well, Mesopotamia would not be here. They most likely would have lost the coalition against the rest of the world. Can I play GeoGuessr now? That's a good point. Do you guys want me to switch over to GeoGuessr? I think most likely yes. I'm gonna do a poll. GeoGuessr. Oh. Thank you to. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in like 5 seconds. Okay, it wasn't 5 seconds. Whatever. GeoGuessr now looks like most people want yes GeoGuessr now. So, why did Rome not join the anti-coalition? Rome just wants to exist, man. All right, let's see. I want to read off the donation things too. We're gonna shift to GeoGuessr here in a second. Zaylance, thank you for the 2. Is the red religion going extinct from Unitarianism? We'll have to see. Mr. Sabotage, thank you for the 5. Are the Unitarian countries independent? Yes, they are. They're not all the same country. They're just very, very integrated with each other. Anyway, let's shift over to GeoGuessr. GeoGuessr. Yes, GeoGuessr. Still logged in, right? Yeah. Cool. There's a campaign? Yo. Single player. We'll do classic maps. Okay. Let me I have to set this up for a second. I have to put OBS in studio mode so I can actually make sure I don't show anything I don't want to show. GeoGuessr. Oh, doing it anyway. Okay, well. Is it? Can I just? Okay. All right, I'm just gonna load it up. We're gonna do. Let's do famous places. Apparently, this is hard. Is that? That's not really. Is it? You guys are seeing this, right? I'm not going crazy, right? Can you see it? Oh yeah, you can. Okay, whatever. All right. You can also see the. You can see the There's anything on here I don't want you to see, right? You can see the thing. Okay. Anyway. How do I do this without you guys seeing it? It usually just hides it, but apparently not. I like. Wait, now it's just not. Wait. I'm so confused right now. Why do they always change stuff? Stop changing stuff. How do I just like blur it out? Usually I can. Studio mode. Is it because I'm live? Is that why it doesn't do it? Whatever. Oh, yep, that's not. There's nothing on here, right? Yeah, I'm good. I'm not gonna like get hacked or anything, right? Yeah, we're good. Okay. All right. I'm gonna load up the famous places. I'm just gonna hit play, and then I'm gonna pull over the window. There we go. Okay. Now you guys are gonna have to help me out a lot on this because I'm a stinky dumb American and I don't know anything. But there we go. All right, cool. Is this working now? You see it? There we go. All right, cool. Yeah, I don't know where this is. Right off the bat, I don't know. Do a Kahoot. All right, it's funny how 100 people left because I was setting up GeoGuessr. You guys have no patience. Where is this? What is this? Are we in Pyongyang? Obviously not. France, Romania, Poland. I don't think you guys know either, apparently. We got some big old buildings here. Apparently, I can't really see. I don't know what this is. Oh, there's a flag right there. See if we can see the flag. Looks red. Are we in Azerbaijan? Looks like blue, red. I can't tell. I really can't tell. We can't like. It's like not letting me. Turkmenistan. Is it TK? Turkmenistan? I can't move. It's like only a few spots. There is a flag right there. I just can't see it. Oh, there's another flag over there. Can we go over here? Yo, what? We're in a whole ass museum. Oh! Oh! Red, black, red, blue? What? Just red? Opera? Are we in like a communist country? Yo, what? Oh, it's Christmas. We're in a Christian country? Okay. Does anyone have any ideas? Albania. It could be. Oh yeah, it's probably Albania. Does Albania celebrate Christmas? Plaza. See English. This looks very interesting. Is this Albania? China, Albania. I don't think China has GeoGuessr. Albania. I'm seeing a lot of Albania. All right, we're gonna guess Albania. You guys see the map? Yeah. Where in Albania? Tirana? Maybe like here? See if we can find like a plaza. What are your guys' guesses as to where? It's Turkey? Yeah, the thing is though, we can't really see the flag. Oh, there's a flag. Can we get closer? We can. Yo, what is this? It's so blurry. Wait. Yo, Google, what are we doing? Yo, I can't see the flag. What? Whoa, hello. What? Go away. What language is that? Is that an EU flag? Town center. Yeah, it is a town center. Oh, whoa! It is Albania, I think. Yeah, we're in Albania. Yeah, we're definitely in Albania. That's funny as hell. They got a concert going on, and they got the Albanian flag in the background. Thank you, Albania. That's very helpful. Where in Albania, though? Yeah, I know. I just want a confirmation, buddy. Calm down. Y'all freaking out over nothing. Everyone's saying it's Albania. Yeah, I know it's Albania. Confirmation. Look, see that right there? You see that? That's confirmation. We got it. We know where we're at. Someone said Albania. Alabama. No. Okay, we're gonna guess in Tirana. We're gonna guess. Let's guess like downtown, like right here. Yeah, this looks right. Right here. Boom. All right. Well, yo, we got it perfect. What? Yo, you all saw that shit live, right? 17 yards. Yo. Holy shit. Yo, we got a perfect score. Yo, that was insane. It is the town center. It's right smack dab in the middle of Tirana. Yo. All right, that's never gonna happen again. Holy shit. It's like, that's perfect, right? I mean, obviously it's gonna be near impossible to get, yo, it's gonna be near impossible to get a full, like, 0 yards, but holy shit. Yo, all right, that's, whoa. That's really, that's cool. All right. Let's go ahead and do the next one. Oh, we're in New York City. I've been here before. This is Wall Street. Yo, we're gonna get another perfect score. Well, this is famous places, so I guess it's not that impressive. Like, you can recognize the area. Like, I immediately recognize this as Wall Street. So we're gonna get probably like another perfect score. The streets right there, 20 Broad Street. Oh, this is, wait, is this Broadway or is this Wall Street? I thought this was Wall Street. This might be Broadway, I guess. No, this is Wall Street. I wonder where we're at. I wonder. See, it is easy, I guess, when it's famous places. We gotta find, let me see, you guys can see it. We gotta find Wall Street. Is it cheating if I look up where Wall Street is? I know it's in, I'm pretty sure it's in Manhattan. But New York is a big ass city. It's Poland? Yeah, I don't think this is Poland. Wall Street. Is it cheating if I look up like the exact area? So I know where we're at. I just gotta find it. Wall Street. Is it in the? Oh wait. Does this say finance? Oh wait, hold on. We might have had to cheat. William Maiden. Wall Street. Wall Street. International Exchange. Where is it? Broad Street. Oh yeah, Broad Street. I feel like New York Stock Exchange should just be popping out at me. Can't look things up. Okay, I didn't look things up. I meant just looking up like the area of where Wall Street is, not looking up the exact location. That's cheating. Obviously, I'm not gonna do that. Where is it? I feel like it should just be popping out. Like I feel like it's the New York Stock right there. Okay. Now what side are we on? New Street or we're on Broad Street? See? Boom! Another perfect score. Okay, so it's easier when you know exactly where you are, which makes the Albania one look a little bit less good. But I didn't know that, so you know, that was a random guess. I think that's good for me. That was a completely random guess and I got it perfectly. This one, I knew exactly where we were, so it was easier. It is literally Slovenia. Yeah, I don't think so. So, yep. Next. No, We're in the Dominican Republic. We could be. Actually, I'm not exactly sure where this is. This is cool, though. I think we're in the Dominican Republic, guys. I've been here. No, not here, but I've been to the Dominican Republic. Y'all, I think we're in the Dominican Republic. This is cool looking, though. Very cool. It's always Poland. It could be Thailand, I guess. This doesn't look like Thailand. This looks like Dominican. Well, it could be Panama, maybe. I need to look at. I don't want to go here. I want to get a like better look at the. Oh, am I allowed to leave the area? Is that why? Okay, I see. I have to stay in the area. The flags are always folded. I'm pretty sure it's Israel. It could be Laos, Costa Rica. Oh yeah, Costa Rica. Yeah, it's probably that. Well, I can't see the flag. I'm not sure. Also, like all the Central American flags, they look definitely similar. Centro de Desarrollo, something industrial. What do you guys think? Which one do you think it is? Because it could be the Dominican Republic. Costa Rica? Occupied Germany? Guys, I don't think that's an option. I can't see, like... Dominican Republic. Oh boy. Alright, let's go to Santo Domingo. Let's see if we can... Guys, I think I found it. I think I found it. Can I find the... Yeah, this is it, I think. Central Electoral. Do we see that anywhere? Do we see it, Central Electoral? It is. It's right there. Okay, I found it. Let's go. Boom! Oh! I was wrong. Oh, no, I was right. This is another perfect score. I was on the wrong side. 40 yards, another perfect score. Let's go. Lad, that's Costa Rica. You guys are stupid. You guys are dumb. Look at that. Boom. 3 perfect scores in a row. It is famous places. Now remember, these are areas that people are going to recognize a lot easier. But we did good on this one. How did I find it immediately? I immediately just zoomed into Santo Domingo and I found it. It's crazy. I did the same thing with Albania. We knew that was Albania. We didn't know that this was Dominican Republic. That's crazy. All right. I'm proud of myself. The New York Stock Exchange, that's extremely easy. That's like the easiest location you can get. But I'm proud of myself for Dominican Republic and Albania. That's good. All right, now let's get a real stinker here. Oh God. Where is this at? Oh no, our streak is over. Bro, this could be anywhere. Okay, well, not anywhere. Very rundown. You got a Toyota, Honda, maybe an Asian country. Looks like there's a big city. Are we in China? Could be China. I knew it was Israel. Oh, we can go pretty far with this one. Sign says. Oh! I wonder where we're at. True, this is the UK. It has bad weather. I think this is smog. It looks. It doesn't look like fog. It looks like smog. Oh, it's definitely smog. Whew, a little bit run down over here. We got some slums. Yeah, how is this a famous landmark? We're in Nigeria. But we're heading towards Nigeria. Or we're heading towards Lagos. Wait, which direction? It's important to know the direction. Lagos is southwest-ish of here. Well, can I follow that road? Oh, that is Lagos. Lagos is right there. Okay, I see. So we're on the outskirts of Lagos. So we are on a map. We are north. We are like we're like northeast of Lagos. Right here. Right? Is there an ocean? Kind of. It's like it is like in here, I'm pretty sure, because Lagos is right there. It's not like super close to Lagos though. I feel like it's right here. But it doesn't look like that. Oh, it kind of looks like, oh yeah, it does. Okay. And then we have Oro no Shoki. Can we find that on the map? Oro no Shoki. You guys see it anywhere? Oh, we could be down here, I guess. This looks, oh yeah, this looks more like what it would be. Lagos is to the southwest. No, so then it would be up here. I am locked in. I'm trying to get these good scores here. It might be Caspia, Pacifica. It's near a lake. I don't know if this is a lake. This looks like the ocean. Like there's a lot going on. We're like in a populated area. We know that. I don't know how this is a famous area though. This isn't ringing any bells. I'm looking for like an area where it splits off. Like here. But not here. I want to find that other place. Is there anything else we can get from this? Let's see. Let's just explore a little bit more. Let's be sure. Milo, your way. Nestle's here. That's probably why everything looks like crap. The smog and stuff. It's Nestle. Look at these guys chilling. Alright. A lot of yellow buses things. Whew, it is. We are really... It's bad here. Life is not good. Oh, is that Yaba? What does Yaba mean? Lagos, Victoria Island. Okay, I did see that. So we are in the right area because Victoria Island's right here. That's Lagos Island. Victoria Island's right here. Okay, so Victoria Island. Are we here? No, we're not. Wait. Yo, I'm having a hard time pinpointing this. Look for a city named Yaba. I'm looking for whatever. How do you pronounce? I don't know how to pronounce it. I don't know if we're down here because it says we're going towards. So are we right here? We're not suspended over water. Are we up here? Because the start point was up here, for sure. It's Canadian Unitary? I don't think so. It's so interesting how there's people just walking like across the freeway. Let's try going the other direction, maybe. I don't know. I still don't really understand how this is like a famous location. So this goes. It's like a big bend. It like goes completely the other direction. Are we like right here? I don't want to spend too long on this. But yeah, but I want to keep the perfect score. We could be here. Lagos, Ojo. There's like nothing to base it off of though. Like we know that this is Lagos. Lagos is to the south of the exact location we are in. So it has to be to the north of Lagos. But up here, there isn't any roads like that. It's kind of confusing, to be honest. In a way to which like you're looking south, or you're looking southwest, pretty much. Up here? Oh, we might be up here. Yeah, I think we're up here. I think someone in chat said that. That's my bad. Click the T intersection. Yeah, it's definitely where there's like a split. But that's not up here. Are we here? What if it's not Lagos? No, it is. Because Victoria Island is there too. Is there any like other, like I feel like we have to be up here. It's the bridge. This? Or this? Oh, this? Right here? It doesn't make sense like directionally though. It could be this. Very well. But it doesn't bend off like the way, oh yes, oh it's right here. It is right here. Is there an island out here? That looks like it might be an island. Because we got, yeah. I think it's this. I think it is this. No, because it's north isn't as north. Yeah, I know. That's the thing, though. It's throwing me off as the direction. It says Lagos is to the south of where I am. But right here, Lagos would be right to the north. So unless that's not Lagos. That's true. Someone did say that this might not be Lagos. This could be Lagos Island. It does look very... Oh, yeah. This is definitely like a... I don't know if it's a city, but it's very crammed. There's an island on the bridge. Yes, it is there. It's in Pacifica Trust. Those buildings could be on the coast. Yeah, that is true. We did just kind of prematurely assume that it's Lagos. And there's water there too. I think we have to guess this area right here. Now, where did I started like what? Over here? I don't remember exactly where we started. I think it was right here. Yeah, it was right here because the Honda and the Toyota. So we are right here. But wait, hold on. Are we on an island though? It looks like it's connected right there. Honda mechanic. Is there a Honda? A mechanic? Do we see that anywhere? I don't know if we'd be able to tell. Guys, should I just put it there? I want to keep the perfect score, but I'm not sure. North on the... I'm trying to see chat. North on the map. The road going towards the mainland. Yeah, this right here, right? We could also be looking... Because this is, like, that's... The city is far away. For sure the city's far away. But I don't know. Maybe we're looking at this. No. I think we're looking at this. This is what we think Lagos is. But actual Lagos... Because, yeah, it's facing south. So this is what the city that we think is Lagos. It's actually just the island. Because there's a crosswater and there's a bridge that goes all the way there. I'm pretty sure. So Lagos would actually be, if we're facing this way right now, it would be to the west. Which means Lagos is that way? That's Lagos? As I haven't ever actually seen the city of Lagos before. Just guess, please. Okay. I think we've got it narrowed down well. So we're facing southwest. We are on an island. We are pretty much right at where it starts to go into the 3 different things. So I think we are, let's see, we're facing, I think we're right here. Right there. Is everyone good with that guess? Is that where we're good with this? I think this is where we're at, but I'm not 100% sure. And the Honda mechanic thing, there's no Honda in the water. Unless it's under the bridge? Down there? I don't know. It's kind of, I don't know. Yeah, we should go there. Let's go this way a little bit. Oh, no, there is stuff down. Oh, it is a whole island. Is there a Honda down here? Is there a Honda mechanic? Oh, it might be over there. It could be over there. You guys want to make the guess? Good guess? Sure, let's do it. Boom. Oh, no! We were on the other side. We were next to... Oh, damn. We got a 4999. No! Oh, we were close. 334 yards. We got it right. Damn, that sucks. We got 4999. What? All right, whatever. It's basically perfect. I think we're in Cambodia. It's like immediately. Cambodia, Laos. I knew, yeah, I can't read every single message. I'm sorry. No sitting on blah, blah, blah. This looks very Cambodia. This looks like actually something that I should probably know. Well, the mapping live stream. We already did all the mapping. If you weren't here earlier, that's your own fault. We go up there. Can. Capital of Cambodia. Okay. It is Cambodia. They should like fly their flag. The snake? No. It's actually the USSR. It is Cambodia. Yeah, we know it's Cambodia, but we gotta find exactly where in Cambodia it is. Capital, you guys said? So it's in, however you pronounce their capital city. We gotta find like an actual airport, the actual thing. It's called the Angkor Wat. The Angkor Wat. It wasn't Mexico. It's near Kong Siem Reap. Oh boy. Okay, we're gonna be here for a while. Siem Reap. Wait, hold on. Maybe not. There's Siem Reap. I think you guys helping me is kind of cheating though, right? We're in this area. Temple is one of the flag of Cambodia, also is the also in the capital. We got the general area. Kong Siem. Kong Siem. It's all in Cambodian, so I can't really exactly get it. Not in the capital. Not in the capital? Siem, a Kong Siem recap. Oh, I see. What? Wait, hold on. I see Siem Reap. They're not Krong Siem Reap. Are those two different things or the same? Go north, but like to the outer capital. So, we are kind of there. I think from what you guys have told me, it's in this area. Up here? Oh boy. I feel like it should also like is this right here? No. I feel like it should like be a thing that like sticks out a little bit. Is it named? In the north. Different city? Northern Cambodia? Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. So not in the capital. Oh, what? Oh, we found it. All right. Which way were we in? The Rainbow Bridge? I don't think this is the Rainbow Bridge. It doesn't look very rainbow to me. Let's see. We're facing. We started here. We're facing east. So I mean, that doesn't really tell us much, but I think we're on the Rainbow Bridge. Yeah, maybe. There's pools of water on each side. Reflecting pond. There's pools of water on each side. I think we're here. See if we can see any, like... I mean, this is a long walkway, so I think this is technically the Rainbow Bridge. It's in the northwestern section of the... Yeah, we got that. We got that. Walking toward the, like, the outer gates. What the heck is happening here? Yeah, I got it. Okay. So there's like a... I think we're just gonna guess. Yeah. Because there's only two entrances. So it's either this side or this side. And this side was really long, so I don't remember where we started. To be honest. Did we start on the Rainbow Bridge? No, we started like ahead of it, I'm pretty sure. Why is it not letting me just go on the... Let me go on the thing. There we go. Okay. The Rainbow Bridge. We started up here. Like right where it starts to square out. Yeah, right here. I think would be here. It doesn't really... Oh yeah, no, wait. Oh, that's where I put, okay. Northern Southern Library. Can I go closer to this? Yeah. I guess these are the... It's not like showing up completely here. Oh wait, no. Oh no, we're ahead of Reflecting Pond. Oh, those are the reflecting... Okay, yeah, no, we're like right here. Let's guess. Boom! 5K! 9 yards. That's our closest one yet. See, I'm a perfectionist. I gotta get it perfect. We did it. So we've had 4 straight 5Ks. Well, we had 4 5Ks and 1 4999. Lagos. Freaking Lagos. We got all the points but 1. God! Look how close we were. We were so close. 24.99, 9 out of 25K. Damn. We got close. Yeah, I'm proud of that. That's a new high score. I'll never get this good again. Dude, stop yelling at me in chat. I don't look at every single message. Let's do it again. We're in Portugal. This is pretty. I'm gonna take a look over here. I can't. So we're in Portugal. Looks very Portuguese architecture. Yeah, no, we're in Portugal. We know that. Welcome UKS Monarchy to the membership program. So we're in Canada? I don't think so. I don't think so. Let's see. What kind of clues can we get? This is obviously like a castle or like a fortress or something. We're in Portugal. A lot of tourists. I don't know if we're gonna be able to guess where this is because there's no, other than the actual. Oh wait, okay, actually we're up here now. We are. Are we near the ocean? Yes, we are. The ocean's that way. Restaurante. Are we on the roof? How did we get up here? Oh, I see. Okay. Do you guys know where this is? Gibraltar? I don't think so. Northern Portugal? Yeah, if the ocean is the ocean is to the south. So actually we're in southern Portugal. Unless we're like on a. Oh, wait a minute. It's also to the west, north. So we are in northern Portugal. You were like at the tip of Portugal? The northernest part of Portugal? Up here. Are we at the Viano de Castelo? I don't think so. This? We may not even be up here. This is just like a guess. Like, are we like right next to Spain? No, because, well, I can't see over there. We're like limited to only this area. Porto? It's probably Porto. Block, thank you for the 5. Can you do a video if Wisconsin was independent? I haven't really done any videos with like independent US states, but I definitely could do that stuff. Porto, down here, okay. Yeah, I think we are in this northern area for sure. But it's just a matter of figuring out like exactly the area. Like northern or like there was water to the south. We know that. So like we could be is this it right here? Is this it? It's Sintra near Lisbon. Near Lisbon? Alright, we'll hold that place in mind. Let's come down to Lisbon. It could be in Lisbon. Oh, it is in Lisbon. It's this, isn't it? No, this is too small. This is like a big... It could be this. Well, if it's near Lisbon, we should be able to see Lisbon. I think that's it right there. To the east of Lisbon? Or to the west of Lisbon? So... Is that Lisbon, though? It doesn't look like Lisbon. What do you guys think? It's Sinatra, guys. It's in Portuguese, and I think for sure it's Sinatra. Sintra? That's the name of it, or that's the city it's in? Sintra? I live here. It's the Vatican City. It's Ghana. Sintra is a city. Sintra's a city. Alright. Sintra. Where is Sintra? So we're not in Lisbon, but we're close to Lisbon? Ah, God, this chair. I got a new chair down here. It's not my chair, but it's my mom's chair, but she borrowed my usual chair, and this chair is horrible. It sucks. Wait, you said it was... Hot take, it's a major city? Yep. Sintra is like a city. Iberia Unitaria. Well, yeah, no crap. Been here. North Spain? No, we're in Portugal. Looks above Lisbon. But it's on the coast. This? It might be this. I don't think so. There's like a lot of castles in Portugal. It could be this, not that. I mean, is this a castle? It's a castle. It's a castle, right? We agree that this is a castle. So to the east we have a city or a town. To the south we have water. To the north we have water. So what the hell does that tell us? Here? I don't know. It could be here. I don't think it's here. But it could be. Trust, I don't know. He's literally Portuguese. Yeah. I know. But I'm not seeing Sintra anywhere. Colares. Loris. Was Ugo. Sintra. Samuka. Maybe it's down here? Oh, I don't think so. Sintra is the castle. It's not near the ocean. What? So it's not in Lisbon? Yeah, I'm being fed different angles here. Not near an ocean. Are you sure? Looks pretty oceany to me. Let's see. Let's move around a little bit more. See if we can get our bearings. Okay. Southeast, there's water. There's water to the southeast. There's looks like a river that runs through this city that's to the east. So we know that to the east there's a river, and that looks too small to be the city. So not that. But we know there's a river that runs through. Is it this? No, that's too thick. That's too thick. Well, maybe it could be. We're Sintra Penna Palace. Yeah, we know the name of the palace. We just don't know where it's at. I've been to that place. In the Bay of Lisbon, but further inland is my guess. Yeah. I think we've narrowed it down a little bit to this area. But we know that apparently this is Lisbon, is what we're looking at here. There's ocean. Hello? Can I go back, please? Thank you. We know there's ocean behind this. It looks like. But there also looks like there's land. Sintra. This? No. Yeah, I don't see it anywhere. This looks like the river I was talking about. No. Sintra. There's so many forts. Holy. But this is like a well-known place. Nobody knows where it is. Northwest of Portugal or Lisbon. So over here? I don't think it's over here. Could be. Wait, for being too perfectionist here. Is that Nirvana? Nirvana Studios? Yo. I feel like this is a well-known location, so it should be on the map. Like this, like the Torre de Belém. It should be like that, but it's not. Or the Maestro dos. I don't know. Portuguese is a little bit different than Spanish. Jardine. I'm trying to get 5,001 points. You saw Sintra. You saw Sintra. Where did you see Sintra? Over here you saw Sintra? Oh god. You're gonna have to let me know where you saw that at. Down here maybe? Sintra. Anna. Quinta, Cabo, Casa, Seo. Or it was just hovering over it. It's near a green area. My pointer was hovering over it. Yeah, there's just a stream delay. That doesn't help. Like down here, am I in the right area? West of Lisbon? It's over here. I don't see it. I actually did not see it. I'm looking at all the purple. Maybe it's not purple. Near the green. So, in the green or near the green? Yo. Yeah, we know it's Lisbon. Go left. Guys. You gotta give me names to look at. You can't just tell me to go a certain direction. It doesn't help. Because I'm always looking now. Okay. Here's the overall area that we're looking in, right? Here. It's here somewhere. Somewhere in this mess. We have the castle. Now, where exactly? I have no idea. On the border of the green. Alright. So, I'm just going to go across the whole thing until I see it. That's not it. Oh, wait. Sintra? Sintra. 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 We're near. We're here. Where? Where is it? Sintra. We're Sintra. Sintra. We found Sintra. Sintra is the bump after the straight line going northeast. Yeah. We got that out. We got the Sintra thing down. Where's the castle? Is this it? Nacional de la Sintra? Valley of the Lakes. Castelo de Muertos? Is this it? Do we know the name of the actual capital of the castle? Palace of Pena? Palace de Pena. Pena, wait, oh, no. This is it right here. This has to be it. We found it. Right? This is it. This is it. Yeah, I know. I should play timed. I know, it just took way too long. Yes, this is it. Okay. All right, so I don't know where we started. We started like at the bottom, down here. Not right here, but down here in this area. See, I don't want to get. Oh, can we get the? We've already spent so much time on it. We might as well try to get the exact spot, right? Okay, I don't want to be up here. I want to be down. Let me go down. Yeah, not this down. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. Go. This way. Yep. This way. Yes. Now we're talking. I gotta click the arrows. Okay, this is where we started. We started right like here. This is exactly where we started. Okay. We are facing. If we faced. Okay. Let's just go. Let's just do it. The restaurant. Yeah, we know that. This is the path going up. Where's this balcony? This is like a pokey outy bit. So I think we're in the bottom of it, right? We could be at the top. Click R to go back to start. Where is that at? Oh, I see. Oh, interesting. Okay, so facing west. Why does the stream keep doing that? Southwest is... East is... Okay, so we're facing... Is it this? Is this it right here? Is this a good guess? It's like, you can't really see like the... Well, I guess actually right here would be a better guess, right? Right here. Make it... I'm gonna guess right there. Because if we go up here... It lets me. Okay, it's not gonna let me. What is this guy right here? What's he doing? Bro's at the entrada. Can we go up? Cafeteria, restaurant. Oh, well, are we over here? Yeah, let's just do it. Let's just do it. No, we got a 5K either way. 8 yards. Yo, we were close. All right, we spent way too long on that. We're not spending that long on any future guesses. Where are we? Okay, Coca-Cola has colonized this country. Good to know. We got Donor, Donor, Durum. This looks European, maybe? We got Seva Zinka. What languages? Cherries. Haha, get it? A lot of pigeons. We're not in New York, though. Mexico? You saw a Bosnia shirt? Bosnia shirt. Oh yeah, there's jerseys. Are we in Bosnia? Is this what Bosnia looks like? It's very pretty. I can't move. We're stuck. We can't move out of this spot. Uh-oh. So this is like the famous landmark. There's no moving. You guys know what language this is? I think we're definitely in Europe. These look... Someone said that is Bosnia. Turkey? That's Turkey. I think this is Turkey? Oh, the language is Turkish. Is that Turkish ice cream? Interesting. Turkey? Hotel Yildiz. Why would Turkey be selling Bosnia jerseys? Just saw it. Literally in Italia. Swear it's San Marino? Albania? We already got Albania. Turkey. Okay, you guys are saying Turkey. But where in Turkey? Is this Turkey? I don't know. I don't know. This isn't giving... Oh, wait. There's a mosque right there. Is that a mosque? There's a... Oh, I guess Bosnia would have those too. Why can't we move? This sucks. Alright. Turkey? Ankara, Turkey? It is Anatolia. Where is that at? I've never heard of Anatolia before. Are we in Europe? It does say Europe Diner. Not that means anything. Different parts of Turkey consider themselves Europe sometimes. We're definitely like near the Mediterranean area for sure. Sotho, Istanbul? Bosnia. Aegean Sea coast. Set a timer? Yeah, I think next round we'll do a timer. Anatolia's south coast of Turkey. Oh, it's right here. Oh, Jesus. Okay. We're here. Where's here? Let's see. facing south, there's a mountain. Interesting. Maybe over here. Like, I'm not exactly sure what part of Turkey we're in. This? No. It's Bosnia. Yeah, I don't know. They're saying Turkey though. It doesn't give me Turkey vibes. Like I don't know the language either. I don't know, like this could be Bosnia or it could be Turkey. I don't know. I can't tell based off the language. There's a lot of freaking Coca-Cola, I'll tell you that much. There's English here and there. I mean, the Bosnian jerseys though. Bosnia, Sarajevo, I know the exact location. Bosnia. Okay, we're gonna look up Bosnia because I don't think it's Turkey. I don't think this is Turkey. Let's look in Sarajevo. Yeah, no, this looks a lot more like the area that we're in. Twist Tower? Like yeah, this looks more the style of where we are. Facing south. But the thing that we're looking at is northeast facing. So that doesn't actually tell us anything. It's gotta be Sarajevo. City. West Sarajevo. I don't think anyone knows where it is. We're just gonna have to make a guess here in a second. There's the airport. I don't think there's an airport around here. We got mountains to the north, mountains to the south. I can't move. I don't know about anyway, but yeah, it's got to be here. It's over here. It's got to be. But I'm not sure. In Italia today. Like I was saying, it's Turkey. Well, which is it, Turkey or is it Bosnia? Mostar, Bosnia? That's not Sarajevo. Could be Cyprus. Oh. It could be either one. East Sarajevo. It could be here too. But where? Bosnia. Yeah, I don't think this is Turkey. It can't be Turkey. Alright, we're guessing right here. It wasn't Turkey! What did I say? Alright, we were in Bosnia and Sarajevo. 1.2 miles, 4995. We take it. We take what we get. We don't throw a fit. Don't ever tell me it was Turkey ever again. You were wrong. We are not listening to Green guy. Green France guy, big dumb. We're not listening to him. Turkey. Turkey, he said. But he said, okay, well, this looks very iconic. Let's try to speed run through this. So, got Coca-Cola. Does that mean we're in Bosnia again? We're next to the ocean. We have fingy chips here. Looks like a lot of kids. That doesn't mean anything. Oh, wait. Republica, Spanish. Donica? Yeah, this is, wait, is this Spanish? It could be Spanish or Portuguese. Wait a minute. We're in Uruguay. We are in Uruguay. We're in Uruguay. All right, where are those fingy things at? We're doing the timer next round. We're in Montevideo. Are we in Montevideo? We're in Uruguay. No, it's Uruguay. There's literally the flag of Uruguay right there. Oh, we're not at a pointing out bit. We're just at a straight line to the. There's land. Oh wait, there's land going all the way out. No, those are clouds. Those are clouds. Okay. No, there's no land going all the way out. Straight. We're just on a straight coast facing east. Oh wait, east. Are we not in Montevideo? I guess we're over here. No, it has to be. This? It's not Indian Ocean. La Vista? I don't know if I want to listen to you. There's no island. We go too north, we'll end up in Brazil. Cerro Verde? Oh. Can I move? Oh, I can move. Is this Montevideo? It is Montevideo, okay. But the ocean is to the east. So we're like over here. Are we right here? Plaza? Doesn't look like there's a plaza. Parada a los Dedos. Visa. City. Uruguay flag. Whatever that thing is. Ripped Uruguay flag, may I add. What if it's Lagos? Oh, that's true. It could be Lagos. Could be Lagos. This could be like mini Uruguay right in the middle of the Dominican Republic. You never know. Can I go away that way? No. Okay. We're not really going for a perfect score anymore. Oh, we could also be over here. It could be anywhere, really. Playa Brava Beach in Punta de Este. Playa Punta. Punta Point. I don't think it's. No, it's not here. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think I saw Visa for a second. It's in Persindia. Punta del Este statue is called La Mano. Yeah, the hand. But where is the hand? Where do they keep the hand? Here? Nope. I keep wanting to go back there. I should collab with Jack Sucks at Geography. Bro, we got 200 viewers, 200,000 subscribers. I don't think that's gonna happen. Shit. Let's just put it. Well, I feel like it would pop up on the map, so I don't want to place it somewhere where I'm not confident where it is. But at the same time, we're gonna be here all day. So I just guess randomly. East tip of Paraguay. No, definitely not. Over here. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is the location, I think. I remember someone said Punta de Este. So now we just gotta find La Mano. Or el mano. Ooh, where? Donde está el mano? We are facing east, southeast. Yeah, southeast. So if we're facing southeast, we're facing down that. So like over here. Down here? Is there really water on the other side of this? Oh yeah, I guess so. Oh. It's gotta be. It's gotta be here. Like it's a beach, for sure. I guess it's gotta be here. We're facing southeast. So it's gotta be like beach house. Cafe, surf school, beach house. Maru, Japanese restaurant. Lagori. All right, we're guessing. Ah, it was down here. What? Oh my god, I had to zoom so far in for that. No, I didn't. It was right there. It was right there the whole time, and I'm just blind. All right, we still got it. Close. Anyway. Who? Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know about this one. Sun is east. That means nothing. Sun rises in the east, sets on the west, northern hemisphere. We got a bunch of rocks, homie. What? Can I go here? Oh, yes, I can. Oh, yes, I can. Okay. You got a language? Do not throw stones. Anglers and nesting birds below. English. English country? England? I don't know. This might be like I don't know. I don't know what the camera's doing right now, but I don't appreciate it. Wales? England? This is Wales. Auckland's. Scotland. Ireland. Do they have this kind of, like... It's very dry. And also the water is very... very... Table Mountain National Park. Something Mountain National Park. That's what that sign says. But the freaking camera won't let me, like, get down to it. Table Mountain National Park. Stones, anglers, and nesting birds below. Okay. So, Irish beaches. It's in Ireland, East Canada. Probably not Wales. Yeah, I don't think this is Ireland. This doesn't look... I don't even think this is like... I don't think we're in the British Isles. Can I go down here? There's a car down there. Can I go there, please? Please? I want to go there. Alright. There's a road. Dude, where are we? What is this? We're in a national park with English wording. And probably an English country, but that's probably a premature... I mean, if it was not an English country, the sign would have been in the native language. So... Cape Town. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about it. We could... Oh, here we go. Wait a minute. Trial view site. Holy crap. We may not be in an English country. Are we in Africa? Where are we? Where is this? Okay, we have English sign, right? But I don't know what that says. How Vorethpau. I don't know what that means either. Cape Town, South Africa? Yeah, that's what I was kind of starting to think. Cape Town, yeah. Okay, so we think we're in South Africa. We're for sure on the coast. The coast is to the southeast, but also to the north, to the west, southwest. Okay, so south and west. Definitely not anywhere near populated. We're in a national park. If we can find something mountain national park, natural reserve here. Southern nature forest, beach. So okay, hold on. Danger Point Lighthouse. Are we in Danger Point? I don't think so. Cape Town? No, Cape Town isn't on the. Yeah, it is. Oh well, here we go. Yeah. Okay. So it was. It's here. Where'd the national park name go? Table Mountain National Park. Yeah. Okay. Now, which part of it? Let's see. Let's go back to the original point. So there's water. The coast, it's in line with the coast. Well, I'm not entirely sure. But we're facing south to southwest. So it's got to be down here. Cape of Good Hope. Parking. There is a road. Are we right here? Right there? Let's just guess it. Woo! Yo! Okay, we got it. That was really good. That was just me randomly putting it down. I should have put it on the path. What am I doing? Obviously, it would have been on the path. We got it perfect, though. Thank you, Green France, for the 2. Can you shout out staking on YT? Just did. All right, next up. This is the last one. France? Let's take a look around here. Nope. Oh, actually, maybe. Museo, Memoria. Okay, no, it's Spanish. Italy? So it's like a populated city. Mexico? Is that Mexico? I think we're in Mexico, guys. Benito. Flores la Paella? Mexico? Yeah, Mexico. But where? Compare aquí. I don't want to buy there. No, it is something. A museum. Yeah, this is Mexico. Mexico, I think. Yeah, no, we know this is Mexico. For sure. But what city in Mexico? There's a ton of. Why are there pink taxis? Why are there so many? Why? Wait, yo, what? We just took a step back in time. The pink taxis and Rainbow Crosswalk disappeared. Wait, I want the pink taxis back. Where'd they go? What are my pink taxis? Oh, there they are. No, they're gold. Yo, what? They changed them. Interesting. Is this Mexico City? I think it's probably safe to guess Mexico City. But we gotta find a Mexico City is a huge city. Oh, found it. I think I found it. Let's see, let's go back. So we are right next to the Museo Memoria Italiana. Okay, wait, not that. But maybe that? Wait, there's a Tower of Independence? Is that it? Is that a... Wait, let's go this way. Let's just make sure. If there's a roundabout around this tower, then... Oh, wow. Hold on, wait, what's this? This might tell us where we're at, actually. Palacio de... Oh, yeah, no, we saw that. We saw that right here. No. It was near here, though. Where was that? We saw that on the map. Oh, here it is, here it is, here it is. Bellas Artes. So, we are on this road. And we are... Okay, right now we're facing east right now. So, we're like this way. We're on this road. And, oh, here we go. The Momento a la Revolution. So, we need to go back. And... No, we need to go back. Yeah, I think this is the monument right across from... No, wait a minute. That can't be right, because we're up here. What is the mapping tool? What? Yeah, I know what the... we know where we're at. I'm just trying to pinpoint it right now. So we just saw that down the street. That is this way. It's down this road. There's this to the left. Oh no, so we're down here. So we're on Juárez. Is there a road sign anywhere? Confirmation. All right, we're just gonna and then we're... I'll go. Because it's not that far away from the palace. Palace is right here. So if that's the palace, right? Wait, unless we're over here. No, because then it would be... We're facing east, so then it would be to the left. So right... This? National. This. It's got to be this. All right. That's it. Maybe. Oh wait, no, right here. Yeah, no, right there. It's shaped the exact same way. That's it. That's got to be it. Right here. Yeah. So you go down the street and then yeah. Okay, we got it. Now, can I get the exact? I'm talking the exact. Very, very, very point of this. We are like, well, that might be it right there, actually. So we're in the like middle of the street, a little bit on the further side. So like right there. We are not perfectly in line with it. We're pretty damn close. So there. Let's do it. Oh God, I mean, it's right there. It's 6 yards. It's right there. I should have put it closer. I mean, it was... I guess it's not going to be perfectly accurate on their part. But yeah, I should have put it more in the middle. We got it. Boom. Not a high score, but pretty close. All right, we're going to do one more round. And I'm going to do this one timed. I'm going to give myself 2 minutes. So I don't know 1 minute. I don't think 1 minute is... 1 minute's not long enough for me. So I'm going to do... 2 minutes. And we're going to hit play again. As soon as I'm in, I'm hitting the start button. All right. We are in a city that is Paris. That's my first assumption when I see this. We got this big ass palace here. We got school field trip. We got cathedral. Louis Dale. Is this France? I just assumed it was France, but I'm not sure. Yeah, no, this is France. It's at least French. Yeah, no, France. Okay, France, Paris. God, Paris is a big city. Okay, let's go back. I got a minute left. Big cathedral. It's this way. Is Spain? This isn't Spanish. This is French. Musée des Beaux-Arts. I need like a city. I got 39 seconds. Cool. Architecture. I'm not getting anything. Strasbourg, France. Reims. It's not here. 20 seconds. I think it's Paris. Over here? 10 seconds. I'm gonna go with what Solar said. Oh God, they knew. Timer's up. Yo, that wasn't bad for 2 minutes. We established that it was France. I thought it was Paris. Chat helped me. Solar got it. Obviously not perfect, but pretty close. All right. Let's do it. Ready? Start. Tombstone graveyard. Graveyard not in this country. Sky is blue. I hope it's blue. We got, looks like some kind of cold in here. That's what it is. This I'm not getting anything from this. Language somewhere, please. A language anywhere. Somebody language. Over here. I can't go over there. There's so many people here. I feel like I should be able to look at it. All right, I'm going back this way. It's like a fortress. I don't know about you guys, but I'm not getting anything from this. Oh wait, here we go. Oh God, what is that? Oh, I can't even make out the letters. It's not English. I can tell you that. Oh wait, no, there's a headstone right there. Memory. Is it English? Old English? Are we in like the UK? Maybe that's like Old English? Oh, shoot, I don't know. I'm getting nothing here. Oh, we can go inside. Oh shoot, we can go inside. Oh wait, what? No. Scotland, Ireland? Yeah, it could be Irish too. But it's such an old graveyard. Like you can't. Wait, does that say? Oh God, there's not enough time to look at all this stuff. We got 17 seconds and we don't even know what country we're in. Oh, this sucks. Does anyone know? Welsh? I'm gonna say Ireland. Let's go here. It was Ireland. Whoa. Okay, I said it was Ireland and then I put the pin in Wales. You know, I don't know why I did that. I panicked. I saw there was like 3 seconds. I was like, I gotta put a pin down. So yeah, obviously that wasn't a good guess at all. But I knew it was Ireland. I did that in the actual video too. If you watch the GeoGuessr video, I did the exact same thing where I said here and then I put it not there. Yeah, I don't know why I put it in Wales. All right, start going. Okay, we are back in a country that is roundabout. They have roundabout. Good to know. Not America. Dudes on bikes usually signify that we are in East Asia or Asia, although it could also be South America. Okay, well, I guess I'm not saying that. We gotta go. We don't got time. I got time to look at one thing. Carreo Exclusivo, we are in a Spanish country. We are looking at Cajero Reyes. Looks like a castle. Wait, so the roundabout thing is what's famous here. Do you guys know where that is? Argentina? Ireland? No, I don't think so. This is Spanish. Jamaica? I don't think so. Well, you know, this is definitely Spanish. We're in probably Central America or South America. Got a minute left. Stall laser, radio. Hooters? Guatemala? Argentina. Guatemala. Bourbon? $24 is the area code. Why is there no flags? No one flies their damn flag. Okay, we gotta go. We got 18 seconds. I saw someone say Argentina. This doesn't look like Argentina at all. Let's go Guatemala. Let's go capital Guatemala. Guatemala City. Let's go. 2 seconds. Okay, I gotta guess. Yo! I just put it down randomly. I just put it down. I swear to God. Yo. Y'all heard the alarm too, right? Holy crap. Hey. Almost a perfect score in 2 minutes. Shout out to whoever said Guatemala. That's insane. Holy crap. Dude, I didn't even like look around the city. I just put it down somewhere random. That's not bad. That's 829 yards. Oh, that's funny. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. All right, ready? We got, let's see, we have 2 more rounds after this. Go. California, Golden Gate Bridge. Oh, that's so easy. Hold on. Are we were like right next to it too. Let's see right here. We are. I wanna go. Let's see, we're actually not. We're like out a little bit. Oh no, wait. We're on the inside of the bay. We are on the inside. We're right here. Right? Yeah. No, we were on the other side of the bay. We were on the other side. I wanted to do it fast. And then I lost. I mean, they look the same. They look kind of the same. I should have looked on the other side before I went to jumping. I jumped way too hard, way too fast. I mean, still, it's a really good score, but we gotta go again. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm not looking at the screen, but the timer is still going. I gotta reset the timer. Cancel, start. Okay, now I'm looking at the screen. Tower of London. Guys, I think we're in London. I mean, the Tower of London is kind of just. Tower of London. Wait, no, that's not the Tower of London. Wait, what am I talking about? We're in the UK. We're in British land. This is a castle. Oh, is it the? Wait, oh, wait, no. Is this it right here? Where are we at exactly, though? Facing south. So we're looking down on it. We're here. We're on a walkway. Can I go through here? No. Like, we're not in it, but we're like in it. We're like right there. We can find perfect score. Eat it. Well, I was right the first time. Damn. All right, perfect score. We got a perfect score in 2 minutes. We actually did it in 1 minute. Not bad. 56 yards. All right, do you guys want me to do one more round, or are we good? If you're good, I'm good. You're sticking out. Yeah, it was. Don't do famous places this time. One more round that isn't famous places. I got an itchy nose right now. One more. More. Good. I think we're good. One more round, but Estonia map? Seems specific. One more. Good. Nah, we're good. No more round. Dummy Nation. This is gonna be it. If you don't want no more, that's the end of the stream. I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. More? You know, yeah, I know who that is. Is calling on the stream? No. Normal. No famous places. Okay. You want it to be challenging, is what you want it to be. Alright, I understand. Hey! We still got a goddamn golden medal for this. I messed up I don't know why. I would have put it in Ireland. I just put it in Wales. I don't know why I did that. Golden Gate Bridge, I also messed that up. Okay, wait, hold on. I don't want to play famous places. Give me a second. I'm gonna load it up. Look at the WICSO map. Look at what you did. Just normal. Let's just do normal. Classic maps. No. Normal world map. Should I do the US? Because I mean I know the US better. If you want to do it fast, or we could do world. What do you guys think? US or world? Because if we do the US, it'll be quick and I'll know that. But if we do world, then I'm not gonna. I'll be kind of slow. I'm gonna actually save this WICSO map so you guys can view it in all its glory later on. WICSO what? I'm gonna call it that. WICSO what? Yeah. All right. It's either world or US. I'm not gonna be just anything else. Okay. I'm seeing a lot of world. So how do I do that? Famous places. Already got that. Germany. Can I just do entire world? Why does it have to be a country? GeoGuessr. Play. Do I have to do like the campaign? Really? I just want to do like just a normal. Like how did I do it in the video? Classic maps suggested for you. World. Here we go. Okay, I got it. I'm not gonna time this one. We're just gonna try to go quickly. So, I think we're in India. The writing is what told me that. It could also be Southeast Asia. That was a premature assumption. Very premature. Although this is like Hindi, I'm pretty sure. USA. Okay, well, the world was more popular when I was setting it up. So, I don't know. It could be anywhere in India. Yeah, no, India. India? Do we agree? Although we haven't seen any English. So let's try to find English before we... Oh, okay, maybe we're not in India. Maybe we're in Southeast Asia. Maybe my assumption was indeed premature. Hello? Is it gonna work? There's no way it works, right? Like, everything went out. Even the light turned off. Hello? I'm back! It worked! I'm back! Yo, how? Even the GeoGuessr is still here. Yo, the light is way too bright. Bro, huh? That's funny. Bro, everything just went out. I don't know how I'm back. Oh, God. All right, so where were we? India. That's right. Okay. We think it's India. I thought we're just gonna jump. We're gonna pretend that. Oh, lung cancer is killing me. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen, and we're just gonna go. This is Southeast Asia. Look at these. These are fishing nets. What is this place? It's like it has so many advertisements, but there's a whole lot of nothing going on. No flags. Not a very patriotic country. Okay. What is that? No flags. No flags. No flags. No flags. No flags. No flags. Language I don't understand. There was a Muslim woman. That doesn't tell us anything though. India? Nigeria? Is there WICSO leaks? Why would I leak anything about the ending? Guys, I don't know. There's no English anywhere, so I don't think it's India. Myanmar? Maybe Myanmar. Yeah, Myanmar, Bangladesh, France. I'm thinking Myanmar. It's Sitwe, a city in coastal Myanmar. Did I not just see? Yeah, right here. Sitwe? No, it was Bangladesh. It was not Myanmar. I thought it was Myanmar. I didn't think Bangladesh. Northern Bangladesh. Really? Huh. Oh, was it? Oh, gee. Was it like a? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, whatever. North Sentinel Island. Yeah, I don't know about that. All right, we are in Eastern Europe. Eastern Europe? No, not Eastern Europe. What is this? We're in a prison. Why is there barbed fences? I guess that's just kind of how life is in other places, but where is this? Where are we? Maria Mora, Venezuela? Art we in Venezuela? Can we be in Venezuela? South America, I'm thinking South America. Central America. Looks, yeah, it's Spanish. This guy waving at the Google. Oh, there's a kid waving at the Google. What is the string? Dog. Riding anywhere? Even can't be Venezuela. Shit town. That's not nice. Definitely it's like a big enough town. We're on the outskirts of it. Commercial. Area code 37. Does anyone? Barcelona. Okay, I don't think we're in Spain. Timos Cafe. They have cafe. Yeah, they have coffee, guys. Barcelona. This isn't Spain. This isn't Spain, is it? Hi, Kylie. Thank you for the 5. Guys, finally decided to show up. I was working low. Finally got off work. Nice. Freddy 5 Bear Pizza right there for sure. As we're in Utah. Or this isn't Spain. Is this Spain? What's the 37 area code? Brazil? No, this is. Oh wait, no, it's not Spanish. Wait, this isn't Spanish. This is Portuguese. It is. No, because it would be Tenemos Cafe, not Temos Cafe. It is freaking Brazil. You're right. Because it's Portuguese. It's not Spanish. And this thing said something. It didn't say Alto. So yeah, Brazil. Barcelona and Venezuela. But I think we're in because that sign was Portuguese. Temos Cafe. Yeah, no, this is Portuguese. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference. But you gotta look for like there are differences you can, like with the conjugation you can tell. Sao Paulo? It's just okay. There's okay, big ass city over there. Is that Rio de Janeiro? Are we in like the outskirts of Rio de Janeiro? I don't see the. That's a big city over there. Can we go over there? Should we try to go there? Or it's gonna take a long ass time to get over there. Can I just like click down the road? Can I click all the way down? I don't think we can go all the way over there. It's like far away. Kind of. I mean, it's far, but it's not far. It's over there. It's like far. See if we can. Anyway, we gotta go. I made mapping video. Kylie, thanks for the 2. I don't know. It'd probably be really bad. I'm back. I've returned. I'm back. I don't live by myself anymore right now. I'm home in the house. There's 4 other people here. So sometimes I just gotta shut up. Laundry machine thing gets used a lot. Anyway, let's speedrun this. I gotta use the bathroom and I'm hungry. We're in America. You know how I know we're in America? Because we fly our freaking flag in the air. God bless. God bless. All right. let's go. Why I can't go down this road? Yo, I am. It's just a long road. Oh my god. Okay, we got America. We're in America. We know that. Mountains. New Mexico. Perchance. Which state are we in? ¿Qué estado? Southwestern US for sure. But I don't know which. Alright, we're in Colorado. Good to know. Recumbent? Rocky Mountain Cycles. Okay. We're in Colorado. I don't know where we're at in Colorado, but we're in Colorado. Alright. Let's go to Colorado. Colorado Springs? We could be in Pueblo. Let's just guess. Do it. Hey! 160 miles away! We were north of Denver. We were in Fort Collins. Huh, I would have never known that. Next, looks like we are in a country. Un país que es en América del Sur. Es posible. Town Tourist Drive. Mowers. We are in a English country. Which English country? Oh, kilometers an hour. We're in a non-American English country. We are in, love this, furniture doctor, love this, love that. Yes, yes, yes. No entry. Canada? What part of Canada could this be? Little Birdie Hairco. Cool. Oh, wait a minute. AU. Australia. They're driving on the left side of the road. That is true. We're in Australia. Alright. I didn't even think to look at like the side of the road they were driving on. Yep, Australia. It could be the UK too, I guess, but I don't think the UK has. UK doesn't look like this. This looks very warm. Sun is to the northeast. I think we're in Australia. It could also be New Zealand. It's true. Prison colony. Okay, Australia. We agree that this is Australia or New Zealand. Is there a way to tell the difference? Like, it could genuinely be either. So let's go this way. Let's see here. Mountains. New Zealand? Monaco? I don't think this is Monaco. Another country that doesn't fly their flag. I need the flag. It's the one thing I know. The flags. Yeah, no, we're in Australia. Okay. Well, what part of Australia? K-Hub? Interesting. Can I get a city name somewhere? Maryborough? What? Coffee Drive-In. Coffee. South Side. Are we in southern Australia? South Queensland, near the coast? It does look like it could be coastal. Let's see. Get up here, maybe we'll see. We can't go that way. Yes, we can. We're going all the way around Australia right now. Kmart. In the north? You saw a flag that was Palu? No, it wasn't. We're in Australia for sure. Can we even get Palu on here? Hungry Jacks. No, bro, this is definitely Australia. We got a McDonald. There's mountains. We know there's mountains. So, do you just guess? Southern Australia. Oh wait, there's a sign right there. Hold on. Yeah, where's Maryborough at? It could be. I guess it could also be over here. Like this mountain's over here, right? Maryborough. Gympie? Gympie, Australia? Where's that at? Never heard of that. Is it near Brisbane? South Queensland. Near the coast though, right? Be over here. Somewhere in this area. Gympie. Melbourne? Gympie. I don't see Gympie. Gympie. I don't see it. There's a lot of Australians here, I guess. I see Gold Coast. Townsville City. Yeah, I don't see it anywhere. Down. Bowen. Shine. You guys keep saying Gympie, but I don't know where Gympie is. That doesn't tell me where that is. I don't know where Gympie is. I'm assuming it's over here. Oh, there it is. Found it. All right, where did we start at? We started, and I don't know. Probably gonna be able to pinpoint it. I went over here in this area. Is there a road sign at least? Something. Up here is an intersection. Blur, big blur, sweet. No road signs. All right, we're gonna guess. We're gonna guess that we are. We knew there's a McDonald's near here, so we can find that. Right? Gympie Hospital. Where's like main? Where's like the main? Is it Shannon Street? Is that the main? So it's like neighborhoods. All right, let's go. Let's just put it down here. Boom. Not bad. Almost perfect. All right, this is the last one. We are in Eastern Europe, maybe, or Central Asia. We are definitely in Eastern Europe, Central. This was once Soviet. You can just tell. You can just tell. What does that sign say? Hold on. That doesn't tell me anything. Bulgaria? Let's see. It's English on this. Ukraine. We're in Ukraine. We are very much in Ukraine. Now, which part of Ukraine? I can't read Ukrainian or Russian, whichever it is. WICSO. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to figure this out because it's in Cyrillic. The area code is 0462. Does anyone know that area code? Yeah, we don't see any tanks, so we're not in like the front lines. Well, then again, I don't know what year this is. This is 2025, so this is like this is war-torn Ukraine. So maybe Western Ukraine, near Moldova. I'd say that's a safe bet. Yeah. There's never any signs, or if there are signs, I can't read them because they're in Ukrainian or Russian. Yeah, I don't know what that says. Kherson? I don't think this is Kherson. Well, we're gonna make a guess here in a second. It looks like maybe Western, like southwestern Ukraine. Maybe near the Black Sea. Something? Anything here? Nope. Lviv? I don't think this is Lviv. Could be, I guess. Like, I don't know what that says. 200 meters? All right, let's just guess. Let's guess. I'm going to say we're in this area of Ukraine, and I'm going to say that we are in... This looks like not super small, but like small. I don't know about that. Under Moldova? Like down here? Yeah, that's like in this region. This region is just like near Moldova. That's what I'm thinking. Down here? Or this one? I don't... Is this near... It could be near Odessa. But this is in 2025, and like it doesn't look like there's like... Because Russia's, you know, Russia's all over here. So I'm thinking like up here. It's not Transnistria. It's Odessa? Odessa? Oh yeah, Odessa, not Odessa. That's the wrong one. Chimyev, Ukraine? I don't know where that's at. I'll look for it. Here? Near Belarus? Oh, this. Alright, bet. Holy smokes. Alright, that's pretty good. You guys got that one. I'll give it to you guys. Figured out it was in Ukraine. Figured out it was in Western Ukraine. I don't know where. I guess this is technically Northern Ukraine, though. Alright. Hey, that's our new high score. Of course, you guys helped me out a lot. But, not bad. Bangladesh guess. Horrible guess. And so was the Brazil one. But hey, I was silent for that one. Anyway. Give me a second. Oh, the WICSO map isn't there anymore. All right. That's going to do it for today's stream. I got to go. I'm hungry and I got to use the bathroom. That was pretty good. That was fun. I would have liked to have more people here, but you can't control that. So let me know what you guys want in the chat. I'm going to end the stream, but let me know in the chat what you want to see for Wednesday's video. Just, you know, general scenario stuff. Let me know anything. Thank you guys for watching. And thank you so much. Thank you for a very successful 2025. We went over a lot of stuff in the stream, but I've been going for like 4 hours now, so it's time for me to go. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Thank you for all the support this year. Thank you for 200K this year. Thank you for WICSO's success, all the good stuff. GeoGuessr was fun. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching, and I'm going to see you guys in the next stream. Remember, leave your suggestions for Wednesday's video in the chat because I got to record it like right after this. But yeah, once again, thank you all so much, and I'll see you all later.